if you're booing, that makes him better. You boo me, that makes me better. I mean, that's just the nature of a good competitor. So I'm very happy for his win last week. Don't be surprised if he don't win today.
All right, MJ, always good to see. I know you watch the Truck Series. He watches Xfinity Cup. Big fan of NASCAR. Chris, he mentioned Denny Hamlin. We've got a feature on him coming out.
Yeah, and it's really interesting. Mike, obviously a great race fan, grew up, and then when he was able to get to races to co-own a team with Denny. So whether it's co-owning...
What is up, motherfuckers and party people?
44-year-old reached back to his
How the hell is everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a great fucking day.
One more than any driver in today's
Today,
race.
we got the Darlington race, the Goodyear 400 from Darlington Raceway in Darlington, South Carolina.
Big late model guys on a Friday night that came out to see 2005.
Gonna be a good one. 293 laps, 400 miles.
At that point, I was like, I think I can be good at this.
Here comes Denny Hamlin, boys.
Denny Hamlin across the line.
Martinsville was amazing. What was different?
Looking forward to it.
Times that you got to win there.
I'm guilty at times.
Who has the best throwback scheme in the Cup Series? Jaden says Ty Gibbs. Honestly, I need to look at all of them.
I just felt like I needed to change where I needed to be faster at that racetrack, and we built the setup around it.
Denny Hamlin delivers.
It appears it's 11 against the world. Where did this all come from? I know it's Ohio State driven, but how did it come to be?
Ty Gibbs doesn't even have one, or at least not on the NASCAR website.
I know you friends are big Ohio State fans, and so I did one personalized to you. I was like, give me that damn flag. And so I grabbed it, gave the fans a little show of it, and of course they had some feels.
Well, the gamesmanship,
Yeah.
the talking.
You throw a rock, I'm going to throw a concrete.
Oh no, here we go.
Absolutely, Pat. You know I beat your favorite driver again, right?
You said that's one of your superpowers.
I believe that, talking myself up and psyching myself out in that way.
Just
the best out of
throw
me.
back to
So,
Kyle's.
In
All right,
pressure
Jaden.
situations, I believe I perform the best. When it comes down to the playoffs, that's where statistically my best performance every single year.
I don't really even know if I have a favorite one this year. They all kind of suck, honestly.
I'm pumped up about still being able to do this at a high level at my age. The end is.
I mean, I guess
here, but,
Larson's.
we're gonna make
Wasn't the same thing that he did last year too? Didn't he do the same one last year? I guess Syndic's is cool.
Great about my golf game.
I put it on you down in Florida.
Yeah. You beat me with your handicap, not actual
Well,
score.
yes.
You would never actually outscore me.
So,
Cut. You put a cut on that.
today is the Goodyear 400 from Darlington Raceway in Darlington, South Carolina. It is 293 laps, 400 miles.
Pretty good, especially
Green flag is at 312 on FS1. Stages, stage 1 is 90 laps. Stage 2 is 95 laps. That'll be lap 185. And then the final 108 laps will be the final stage. There's 11 sets of tires. Fuel run is 68 to 75 laps. So every stage you would have to pit under green. I would assume that in the first stage, if it went green, they'd probably just split it in half, come to pit around lap 90 or lap 45, something like that. That'd be what I would expect to see. But that's if it fucking goes green. I don't think there's any rain in the forecast. Pretty sure there's not. There's a 15% chance of rain in the next few hours, but I doubt we'll see it.
Trying to take advantage of the day. I've never seen anyone work so hard on a pick as I did this morning. Looking at the practice.
Hope we don't see it. Doubt we'll see it. Win picks for today. I have Kyle Larson winning. Dom has Tyler Reddick winning. And Jaden has Kyle Busch.
Here in both races last year. I think Denny Hamlin goes back to back. That's how we're going to
Dom's starting spot for his little betting thing at work is 13th, and that is Carson Hocevar.
Four-time Cup winner, 6 Xfinity wins here. Denny Hamlin, hot, slick. Somebody needs to save the tires.
So yeah,
I'll take Michael Jordan to beat him all.
gonna be a fun race today. I'm really excited about this one.
The special ride on the track. Can't wait to see you guys.
I'm
in
excited.
those old cars and
The
paint
helmets.
schemes.
Can't wait to put our helmets on.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll look sharp. Darlington celebrating its 75th anniversary, and Jamie and I will be here throughout the race. We're gonna look for a hot dog stand too to watch the race and enjoy with you. Stay with us. The Grid Talk is coming up.
Hey racing fans, DraftKings Sportsbook has you covered on all your NASCAR betting action this season. From race winner to matchups and everything in between. This week, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets instantly. Just download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code TRACK when you sign up. And you can download Kevin Harvick's Happy Hour podcast on your favorite platform to stay up to date on all the storylines on and off the NASCAR track. The crown is yours.
What do you got there, Larry? Time machine? You gonna go back and see how the pyramids were built or something?
Nope. Ellen and I want to go on vacation, so I'm going to go back to last week and buy a winning lottery ticket.
Can I come?
Only room for one.
How am I getting home?
Sitting on my lap like last time, Ronald.
Fine, but I'm bringing this.
All right.
Or you could try one of these savings options.
The right money moves aren't as far-fetched as you think.
There it is. See? Told you it's going to all work out. Thanks, future me.
Men tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, there's a great before and after.
I'll be right back.
There's the after. That boost you get when you look and feel your best. And that's why more men choose Just for Men.
Some like them toasted. Eat them how you like them.
Pop-Tart, crazy!
This Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy edges.
It's no ordinary square. Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better, with more cushiony softness. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
The magic never leaves you when you stay with the Disney Resorts Collection. It's up early, giving you extra time in any of the 4 theme parks every day, and welcomes you back to even more magical moments. Start saving today.
Hey, Austin, how you doing? Good morning. Live from the Goodyear 400, counting it down at the start of the race. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Since 1925, the Goodyear blimp has been inspiring fans to keep looking up and driving forward.
Along the northeast crest of South Carolina lies a grassroots town lined with almost 7,000 grassroots residents and home to one of NASCAR's grassroots raceways.
Hello, good afternoon, Samuel Wilson. What's up, Matt? How you doing today?
This track is the main attraction.
It may be the main attraction, but it definitely isn't the only one. It's the people that turn this small town into their home.
We will have Dom coming over eventually. He is watching the Mets game. But after that game, he says he's going to come over. That game is in the top of the 5th inning right now, with the Mets leading 2-0. It is a home game, so they wouldn't have to play the bottom of the 9th. But I'd assume that that game would probably end around 4 to 4:30.
Well, it's always good to be here. A lot of
So he probably will miss the first stage, but he will end up being here at some point. Yes, Jaden, I know that excites you.
Before coming here and obviously taking this in today.
Yeah, throwback weekend's always really, really fun. You know, I was sitting in the bus watching the Xfinity race yesterday, and just all the throwback schemes is something really cool. And hopefully our McDonald's Camry's really fast today, and I'll see a lot of the throwback schemes on the racetrack when we catch them, hopefully in traffic. So really fun.
Hey, so we saw MJ here just a little bit ago. Any more pressure with him being at the track?
Oh, it's always nice having him here. You know, you want to get the job done for the boss. We always do, but it's nice when he comes to the racetrack. You know, this has been a track where last time we were here, you know, we were able to clinch the regular season championship. So hoping clinch a trophy and take it home later on.
Yeah, you've led more laps here than any other track. Good luck today.
Yeah,
Okay,
stay cool.
Yeah, thank you for being with us. All right, let's wander down this way to see who else we can talk to. Obviously, Tyler Reddick there's Wallace's car.
Yeah, I like this car right here.
Okay,
The
the two car.
1979,
You talking
1980
about
Dale Earnhardt.
the paint scheme, and good
Yeah.
to have Austin Cindric relaxing with his crew here.
I was looking for a bow tie.
On
for the mustache.
on the grid talk. Well, how about your chances today? You led some laps. I mean, in terms of winning at a track like this, Kevin Hart called this one of the top 5 tracks on the list for drivers to want to win among the crown jewels.
I'd agree. I don't think there's any easy wins at this racetrack because I'm not sure a single lap here is easy. So it's a rewarding place when things are right, and it's a challenging place because you gotta be locked in the whole time. So really cool to run this paint scheme and honored one of the best in the sport, and hopefully give him a good run today.
So we're just talking to Reddick. He brought up heat, and Harvick and I were talking earlier on the show. The first hot race always seems to be the worst. Any concerns with heat today?
Well, I ran all of Martinsville without a helmet fan and a cool shirt last week, so I'm
it won't be
early.
that bad.
I'm 1 week early.
That's right. Yeah.
2022 Daytona 500. Real quick, your favorite driver growing up? Someone you watched, looked up to?
Elio Castroneves.
Wow.
Got to race with him. That's awesome.
All right, thank you. Good luck today, guys.
Yeah,
We're going to
good luck,
wonder. I think Bubba, we have a minute here. Let's go over to Bubba Wallace. He is back
we're gonna go this way.
Sorry, I want to make sure. So good luck to you guys too. Pit crew's working hard. And where is? Oh, there's
Hey,
Bubba.
come join us.
Sorry, we've talked to.
Why are you sweating?
We've talked to your teammates, your owners. A couple of really good finishes lately. I know you've addressed little things you could do. How about today? Anything you're focusing in on to win this race?
Stay cool. I'm already failed at that. I'm already sweating. No, I think just race the racetrack, and you understand that more and more every time you show up here again of how important that is, and letting the little fish go and letting the big fish catch the big fish later. So we'll see. We'll have some fun.
All right, well, good luck. We have to head to opening ceremonies. Thank you. Hopefully you have a great race.
Please rise as you're able, remove your hats, and veterans render a hand salute as the Sumter Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome the 1988 Darlington Raceway Track 500 winner, Lake Speed.
Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you today with thanks and praise. Just can't thank you enough for loving us and choosing us. Thank you for this amazing racetrack, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for the drivers and the crew members and all the people that are here today. We just ask you to keep us all safe, get us all home safely, and we ask these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the 282nd Army Band from Fort Jackson, South Carolina.
America. America, fuck yeah.
Do you use a loan service?
Absolutely not. I have you.
To me, lawn service is a scam.
Nobody's going to pay attention to your lawn like you do.
I know what I'm putting down if it's got stuff. I'm putting down a great product.
Check it out. Pizza Hut's rippable, dippable Cheesy Bites pizza in Ranch Lover's Flight with 3 flavors is a game changer. With 28 cheesy-filled bites, everyone's gonna be dunking it. The Cheesy Bites pizza in new Ranch Lover's Flight. Get it on the Pizza Hut app.
In the off season, I'm a man and must. Now
Alright, phone on D&D. No one fucking bother me. It is race day. The best day. It's the day that gets me through the week. It really is.
There's nothing. We've got a new bounty. It's 2 times more reps often, so you can
Red Sox right now are in the bottom of the 4th inning at Fenway Park in a 1-1 ball game against the Cardinals. They have a doubleheader today because their game yesterday got rained out, postponed. So they play right now, and they're playing at 7:10. So yeah.
This iconic venue has seen it all. Where skill and speed are pushed to their limit. At a track they say is too tough to take. Today, we honor the brave and the bold that have come before us.
It's a great day, bro. I can't believe one is raced like this.
With an opportunity to create a legend of your own.
Just the checker, and the flag. Wins it. Little car like Darlington, doesn't it?
This is Darlington.
Welcome back to the Goodyear 400 from South Carolina's famed Darlington Raceway, the home of NASCAR since 1950. NASCAR's first super speedway. 1 mile and 3/8, different corners at each end. What a challenge this place is.
We got a link from Jaden.
Joy, and I'm usually joined by Clint Boyer and Kevin Harvick, but since it's throwback weekend and there's some great old race cars on the property, well, they hopped aboard and went for a ride, courtesy of the Wood Brothers, celebrating their 75th anniversary as a Ford team in NASCAR. We have Clint Boyer.
I don't know how young I was back then, but nonetheless, Chase Elliott's sitting here in the Coca-Cola Chase. I know there's choke points, but that one exploded everywhere out here. Starting 50 with a Darlington doesn't get much better than this racetrack.
He won here in the spring of 1972 in his first ride.
And a nice fresh Coca-Cola to start the afternoon, but yeah, it's fun, super fun racetrack, and had a lot of fun yesterday, the Xfinity race, just came a little short, but we had a good shot at it.
Car finally got my chance. Cannot believe this opportunity came. Legendary race team, legendary family, legendary racetrack. Both of these cars saw victory lane at Darlington right here. This 81 Ford Mustang is, excuse me, it's a Thunderbird. You're a Thunderbird. We're selling Mustangs later. Thunderbird back in 81. This baby is awesome. This thing runs great, Clint. I can't believe how well they've taken care of these cars. This is pretty unbelievable.
I got Clint and Kevin driving some cars.
Thanks, like you said, to the Wood Brothers.
Some old cars.
Man, how many laps do you think we should be, or do like what old Richard Petty did here and just run extra laps? Well, I just wish you'd get the hell out of the way. We can get ourselves in enough trouble talking. How many laps do you think we can take? Oh, I'm good for at least 10. Okay.
Kevin, that Mercury that David Pearson drove, the Wood Brothers ran Mercury before they switched back to Ford. How about the sticks of gum taped to the dash there? You need one of those? David Pearson did.
Whoa! I'm not sure what they got going on here, but they don't realize the brakes in this thing aren't very good. We didn't have much brakes back then, Kev. Yeah, we didn't need much, but Mike, it's
all right, well, Kevin, that's got a Boss 429 under the hood, so just kind of take it easy there. There's Delano Wood. He was the jack man on that famous team with Len and Eddie and Kim. And now we're going to go to Jamie Little with the man who guided Jim Clark to victory at Indianapolis.
Leonard Wood standing out here at the start-finish line, Mike Leonard, to watch your cars drive by, to see all these throwback paint schemes. What does that mean to you?
Well, we started 75 years ago, and to think of the paint scheme that John come up with, the Indy car, 60 years ago we pitted that, 70 years of memories, just how many memories we got in 75 years, and it's just been I think it's the most awesome paint scheme they've ever come up with, and because it connected both together, and it's been a very exciting week for me.
Thank you for all that you and the family did for the sport. I'm going to let you go over. He's going to get the command of fire engines, Mike.
Yeah, the entire Wood Brothers family team, 3 generations worth, are being honored here on the occasion of their 75th anniversary in NASCAR. So, let's go trackside.
Darlington Raceway. Let's give a big NASCAR welcome to this historic family, the Wood Brothers family. In celebration of their 75th anniversary, they are here to say the most famous words in motorsports.
Drivers, start your engines!
Engines are fired here at Darlington Raceway. Getting ready to go. Greg Biffle is the pace car driver.
The lady in black, the track too tough to tame, and today it's the site of the Goodyear 400.
Motorsports isn't complicated. It's made up of races where you go as fast as you can, as best as you can, as sideways as you can, and whatever this is. Our team, Toyota Gazoo Racing. We make some seriously fast cars, like this one, and this one, definitely this one. And they all have great drivers, ones that win, like win a lot. Look at all these legends. The hottest drivers right now are him, her, and this guy. They're all part of a big, happy family of speed demons. Now you're up to speed. You in?
What's up, Andy? How you doing?
Verizon and AT&T announced price hikes a total of 10 times in the past 2 years. Doesn't that blow your mind? Families can switch to T-Mobile and get all the benefits of their plans while saving 20%. T-Mobile blows the competition away.
T-Mobile will also give you up to $800 when you switch.
Mind blown. Is that a jet engine?
Go to T-Mobile.com to see how families can save 20% and get $800.
That's lunch.
During month of free, Buffalo Wild Wings gave to me free boneless wings, free delivery, a sandwich that is free, free burger, and a free dessert. All because I joined Rewards for a month of free.
Yes.
At Napa, we're the pros that know how to make your business our business. Pros everywhere you need us, with every part you need. From brake pads to stock your shop in Orange County, California,
brake pads,
to oil filters for your fleet in Orange County, Florida. It's why we built a nationwide network of parts and exceptional service, all driven by one mission: to keep businesses big, small, and everything in between moving full speed ahead.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. To avoid going in circles, make note of recognizable landmarks, like that.
What's wrong with going in circles?
Different circles, Ross.
Okay.
Head for the mountains.
You'll be back. Emu can't help people customize and save at Liberty.
Dude fucked up real bad. Yeah, I saw they blew a 6-point lead in like 30-something seconds.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. It's the fastest, most unpredictable speedway on earth.
The big one is back. Get your tickets now at Tallahassee.com.
Darlington, South Carolina, where Harold Brazington built this beautiful racetrack after a trip to Indianapolis. He wanted something like it in the South. It opened in 1950, and here it is. Different drivers finished in the top 10 in last year's 2 races here. Briscoe and Hamlin, the only ones to double up. You don't want to lead the most laps here. You won't be in front at the finish. 9 drivers have snapped 50-plus race winless streaks here at Darlington, including...
Do we say Hamlin top 5 today? Yes.
Year, so
I do think Hamlin finishes in the top 5.
Well, I don't know where Clint and Kevin went, so I've enlisted my old partner, boothmate Larry McReynolds, to dial up our bull sitter today.
Yeah, let's dial up William Byron. William, the guy's in the Fox booth. You got me?
Nope.
Willie B. Larry Mack in the Fox booth. Got a copy?
Yeah, Larry, I got you. What's up?
Well, buddy, yesterday you turned the fastest qualifying lap ever been turned at Darlington in this Gen 7 car, but that was 1 lap on sticker tires. How about 293 laps today? Not to
Carson Hocevar is already having radio issues.
Yeah, for sure. It's hot, and I feel like the racetrack's going to be changing constantly, so just gotta keep up with that. This place is a lot of fun. It's a big challenge, so I look forward to it.
William, you won here 2 years ago, so you know what it takes to get around this racetrack. But what about the discipline to run around a track that was designed for about 100 miles an hour slower than you're running and running right against the wall?
Yeah, it's just, there's a lot of imperfections about this place. The wall doesn't really track straight, so you're always looking for little imperfections where you can make a difference. And I feel like that's what makes it a lot of fun, because you can move around and find some of the,
Probably about like making movies or some shit.
Well, good luck, buddy. I know Rick's
Or they
at
just
home
showed
watching.
Disney
He's ready
movies.
for another Darlington win.
Yeah, I look forward to it. Thank you, man.
William Byron starts on the pole. Here's our Goodyear 400.
Cars haven't rolled off yet.
It's his second Darlington pole, and his first since 2019.
Don't know why.
Boy, Ryan Preece is on a roll. 3 straight top 10 finishes, and he has the outside pole for the 4th time in his career. Row number 2, Denny Hamlin, 4-time Darlington winner, and he won last week. Chase Briscoe, the 2024 Southern 500 winner here. Here's a look at Denny Hamlin's win last week at Martinsville, where he had been such a master in the past, but not in the last decade. Well, Denny delivered, leading a lot of laps and ending up at victory lane. Regan Smith.
Well, Mike, that win last week represented Denny Hamlin's 55th Cup Series victory, tying him on the all-time list at 11th with Rusty Wallace. But it also represented the 7th crew chief that Denny has won with in the Cup Series. Chris Gale, of course, getting his first win with Denny Hamlin last week. When I spoke to Chris earlier today, he told me, yes, it was a lot of relief off of their shoulders to get that victory together.
All right, cars are rolling off now.
The expectation, and as we look forward to today, this is the track that Denny has his second best average finish of all tracks on the Cup circuit with 8.2 is his average finish in 25 races, so don't expect anything less out of that 11 team this afternoon.
Thanks, Regan. Row number 3, Bubba Wallace in a Toyota, and Austin Cindric in that number 2 Ford that looks a lot like Dale Earnhardt's 1980 championship car. Row number 4, Tyler Reddick has led more laps here than any other track. And Kyle Busch, the 2008 Darlington winner and runner-up here last fall. Row number 5, Ryan Blaney driving his father's Busch Series winning car, and Michael McDowell, 3 top 10s in the last 6 races here. Row 6, Ty Gibbs, the runner-up in this race last year, and Todd Gilliland in a Ford with his best ever Darlington start. Carson Hocevar paced practice yesterday in his Chevrolet, and Chris Buescher's Ford, he has 3 top 10s in the last 4 races here. Then it's Chase Elliott in a Ken Schrader-inspired scheme on his Chevrolet, and Zane Smith driving a Ford for Front Row. Row 9, Christopher Bell honoring his mentor, sprint car ace Rick Ferkel, and Joey Logano honoring the hometown hero Cale Yarborough. Row number 10, Kyle Larson, the 2023 Southern 500 winner, and Brad Keselowski, last year's winner of this race. Here's Jamie Lewis.
Mike, Kyle Larson's given us plenty to talk about this weekend. He unveiled his Indy 500 paint scheme, and earlier today he won Best Throwback Paint Scheme for this race. And of course, we've talked a lot about it, brand new pit crew moving forward. Well, he hopes those storylines continue for his on-track effort. In talking to him about the heat of this track today, he said it plays right into his hands. He says the crazier, the more challenging it is inside the race car, the better it is for him. Kyle Larson hoping to get his second win at Darlington. Mike?
Thanks, Jamie. Well, crew chief, what do you got for us today?
Disney
Well, Mike,
promo.
Darlington is one of the toughest racetracks we
Got a
go
dog.
to get that handling right, to find the balance between the tremendous racetrack. You don't want it tight, the front tire sliding, but you don't want the rear hung out, abuse those rear tires. So let's go to our Toyota Camry cutaway car, and let's look at a handling tube under the rear of the car. The Gen 7 car has independent rear suspension. Look at that anti-roll bar, or rear sway bar, and it does exactly
Larson's
what
pit
it
crew
says.
swap is very interesting, yeah.
Resist the roll in the race car. Now, how it hooks to the suspension on the left rear and the right rear are those
Who did he swap with
right
again?
there with the Heim joint. Now, how you adjust the stiffness of the sway bar.
And it wasn't
these
a,
are
like a
green
full pit
blades
crew
right
swap.
there.
It was like
When
a...
you turn it straight up and down, that's the stiffest setting. When you lay it on its side flat right there, that's the softest setting. You can adjust it on the left rear.
Oh,
and the
yeah,
right
that's
rear.
right, Justin
There's
Haley.
also 3 different settings in between stiff and soft.
It wasn't a
Now,
full
again,
crew
this
swap. It
tool
was just
is
like
used
a
to
few
control the
members.
resistance from the roll in the rear of the car. I walked through the garage here about half the car.
Oh, everyone but the gas man? Oh,
The
okay.
real improvement in running that is helping the car in traffic, but you have to be careful. You have to keep that car tight because it's going to be turning so good.
Thanks, Larry. 85 degrees is the temperature here. Winds out of the southwest and a lot of big puffy clouds, but no rain in the forecast. The asphalt right now at 122 degrees, and I'll bet it feels just that in those grandstands. So it's hot today, Regan.
Well, Mike, it is hot today, and if you can imagine how hot it's going to be inside of these race cars, I want you to take a look at a little bit of technology here that drivers will be using. This is the cool shirt many of these race car drivers use right now. You see these veins in it. The water actually flows.
TV channel, would you make come back if possible? Speed. The Speed channel.
It then cycles the water through, keeping them cool, not only on the front, but as well on the back.
That's an easy one.
It goes underneath their driver's uniform. This is one of the best things that these guys do on a hot day like this, but we have seen these things go bad last week. As a matter of fact, 3 of them went bad for different reasons. When that happens, this turns into scalding water inside this suit, and that becomes a major problem for the driver. So keep an eye on that today. While this is very good, if something happens and it doesn't work, it could be a problem as well.
Here's Tyler Reddick wearing one of those suits as he and Riley Herbst walk toward their cars. Here's today's race analysis. 400 miles is today's distance. That's 293 laps. 90, 95, and 108 are the stage lengths. 45 miles an hour on pit road. Here's what some of the drivers expect today.
Yeah, so probably my favorite track in the first bit is Darlington. Love that place. It's one of the toughest tracks I've ever done. I can't imagine 2 corners ever being so difficult.
I would say that one of the toughest tracks is Darlington, because you've changed so much. Darlington has to be one of the toughest racetracks.
Yeah, I'd say Darlington. That's been a place I feel like, you know, the past year and a half, 2 years, no matter how good or bad the car might be driving in practice, I know that we're going to be fast in the race.
It's going to be a show today.
All right, Larry has today's Keystone Light Race strategy.
Well, Mike, it's so easy. 4 tires every stop, every chance you get. Split all 3 stages in half, maybe that final stage at 108 laps, possibly in the thirds, and it's about give and take. Race the racetrack. This old racetrack is your toughest competitor today.
Thanks, Larry. Kevin, how much power did that Boss 429 have? That was a real Wood Brothers race engine in both those cars.
Well, we need to take that motor out and put it right in one of these things. That's how much power it had. Those things were awesome to drive, and I just can't believe that they ran as fast as they did in those cars after sitting in there. It's not like anything I've ever driven.
They're nuts, Mike. He went to hit brakes. No brakes. I'm like, hey, buddy, they're drum brakes on that baby. All horsepower, no stopping with them things. I can't believe we got that opportunity. Felt so good, and he cannot tell you just how much horsepower those have. It's crazy. Blew my mind.
I'm jealous. That looked like a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun, and thank you to the Wood Brothers for letting us drive those 2 historic cars. But that's what this weekend is all about, to be able to show the history and the heritage of this sport, to have those cars and people at the racetrack with the Wood Brothers family. And that goes to almost every team in the garage, so a lot of history in this sport.
Now, most days you can see both of those cars in the Wood Brothers Museum in Stuart, Virginia.
Yeah.
So how about today?
Well, that's the hardest part, Ken. We got to go back to our day job. I'm on such a high from being in those cars. That racetrack, hot and slick, going to have a workload through the roof today, up by the wall. Everybody out here, Kevin, has talked about tight after practice yesterday.
Yeah, and you have to be patient as a driver. This racetrack, you have to race the racetrack, and I know that you'll hear us say that a lot today. So easy to make a mistake.
Yeah, socks are leading.
Goes in and out. You're going to have some handling characteristics.
It's a 2-1 ball game.
That are different, so it's going to be a full workload like you
The
said.
Mets game is in the top of the 6th inning. Mets leading 2-1. Dom will be coming over after that game.
Coming to green.
All right, getting ready to go green. And Carl Edwards on top of the flag stand, waving the flag today. And green flag is in the air. We are racing from Darlington. So Jaden made some updates to the leaderboard. Nothing that you can visually see, but he just added like extra data points pretty much, so it's like more chances for it to refresh and like get quicker updates, which is very useful.
Turn 2, trying to get single file 2 wide, and you're going to see these guys run the bottom of the racetrack all the way below that line, but you're going to pay the price if you run down there too long, Clint. You have to be able to take care of the tires, or this car will burn that right rear tire off.
Take care of the tires. When does that start, Kevin?
Now, it starts right now, but you can't give up any track position at the beginning of these restarts. You have to protect yourself and put yourself in a position to maintain or minimize the loss of track position as much as you can.
Ryan Blaney dives low in the corner. Trying to pick up not one, but two.
Yeah, it's
spots.
definitely working.
It does.
Yeah, and you're cool about that turn 3 and 4. I mean, realistically, you're about off the racetrack right there. Those hash marks kind of just a suggestion at this place. You can get low, but you better not do it long. Expect a lot of tires there.
Yeah, and you see him right there funnel off of turn 2. There's a patch of asphalt. It's kind of blended in to be gray like the rest of the racetrack, but a lot of grip off of turn 2, but still very difficult to run too wide as you see Blaney shoot down below those hash marks. And as those hash marks get rubbered up, those things get more grip, and I used to love to use those things and hook that right side tire on those hash marks.
Track workers were late into the night.
How do you display fastest lap?
White here at Darlington.
We'll be painting him again Monday.
Caution, apparently. I guess we'll see it in a second. Oh, Larson!
No.
Larson already in the wall. There goes my win pick.
Kevin, you had just told us about how narrow it is over there. There's another problem.
Jaden did some coding stuff to where he could, like, he set the purple as the fastest lap.
The back of the car out from underneath you.
Boy, that car is hurt.
Shit, didn't stop. Alright. It was about a 2-minute green flag run to start the race.
Was running 19th when the car got out from under him.
Iced tea? Come on, Liquid.
I'll just wait a few seconds to once we restart. Yeah, I missed it by about like 20 seconds, so.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
Granny, MMA is something I'd watch.
Tonight on FS1, this is what makes it exciting. The San Antonio Brahmas. What a catch! Take on the St. Louis Battlehawks. Touchdown! The United Football League. Tonight at 6:30 Eastern on FS1.
Does the pain in your shoulder, neck, or arm keep you up at night? Is it stiff, painful, or tingling? Hi, I'm Dr. Bruce Havanik, but you can call me Dr. Brew. I'm an orthopedic spine surgeon with 2 decades of experience, and I've dedicated my life to helping patients find relief. Surgery is always the last resort, and that's why I created
Still in Adidas long pants.
game-changing solution to help you sleep pain.
Sun is going down at 7 p.m., but for me it's still cold.
Compression sleeves, Pillow for Pain provides soft,
Yeah.
cushion support that
It'll warm up soon.
from overflexing at night. It keeps your arm in a natural, relaxed state, minimizing nerve irritation and helping you wake up pain-free. Feel the difference right away. Transform your nights and reclaim your days with Pillow for Pain.
Call now for your free gift with your purchase of Pillow for Pain. Call 1-800-910-3355. That's 1-800-910-3355.
Chilling at 91 right now. Jesus fucking Christ, Jin.
Dude, what are you doing? I'm protecting my
It's
car.
41
That's
degrees.
too much work. WeatherTech is
Where
so
I'm
much
at.
easier. Laser measured floor liners up here, seat protector and cargo liner back there. Nice. Out here, side window deflectors, and mud flaps, and the bump step. Keep the bumper dent free. Cool. It's the best protection for your vehicle, new or pre-owned. Great.
Jade, remember that one guy who accused you of doxing me in the stream? Even though literally, like, it literally is public information that I live in Syracuse.
First caution flag of the day.
Like, everyone knows that.
At lap number 4, here's Denny Hamlin's pit stop. The 2311 car is leaving.
I like this. I always want to be on offense, and that first run of the race is always a little bit harder on the tires with the racetrack clean. Get a quick adjustment on your car, and these guys are going to be able to be on offense. And
yeah, it was literally on my screen.
Ryan Blaney had to back up in his pit stall to leave to avoid this car, the 88 of Shane Van Gisbergen. Regan?
Mike, just to follow up on what Kevin just said about being on the offense, that's exactly what Chris Gale and Denny Hamlin's team were thinking right there. They figured they were going to be one of the last cars in line that stayed out on those 3-lap tires and were worried about that, so the option was to put the driver on the offense instead.
All right, let's take a look at what happened to Kyle Larson at turn 2.
Well, you're going to see Kyle Larson right back here. He's going to get those left side tires below those hash marks, and that's in that section. It was before the bump that car.
He's not out. Yeah, he's not out, but he's definitely not winning.
That
was my win pick, so there goes that.
It's much harder to cross. So
first few laps of the race.
Left side tires on the apron right there, really edgy, right? Yeah, and it's already pretty edgy when you're side by side like that and having to pinch that car down and touching the apron at the same time. Just spun out.
And here's what happened on Ryan Blaney's stop. You can see he stops deep in the box, almost right up to the white line. Right side's done. They come around to the left, and you see the pit board waving for Van Gisbergen, who comes in, and he's stopped at the outside part of his box. So Blaney has to back up.
Actually did a good job backing up, getting out of there as good as possible.
Yeah, these cars are super hard to turn when they're going slow. Feels like you got to turn the wheel 3 times. So Kyle Larson to the garage.
Where they can repair that car and come back into the race.
Yep, they are able to repair that, but
just said right there at the beginning.
It's definitely not winning.
Kevin, turn 2 is definitely one of the turns that is the trickiest here, especially door to door. Run out of real estate. There's an apron and even the bump now. That bump is massive. They're going to unload the car as you've got wheel in it. Spins people out.
Before they repaved that section of the corner, you could use the apron to kind of cheat down.
Get ready to go back green.
I think that's what Kyle was trying to do, was cheat down the racetrack a little bit to give himself room to Logano. But now that transition of the inside lane and the outside lane are sharper, it makes it much tougher.
So the first of the drivers that did pit is Bubba Wallace, who is 17. Right. Byron, Priest, Cindric, Briscoe, Bush, McDowell.
Green flag is back in the air. So I'm going to wait a few seconds to start this.
Back to green. Three wide, turn 2.
Well, that's those old tires, new tires coming. I see a lot of cars tied almost into the fence there, 2 or 3 deep of rows. One thing when you go back on a refire, Kevin, on old tires, trying to figure out how much grip it gave up.
Well, and these guys up in the front of the pack, they want to run as far away as they can, get singled out as much as they can, because they know that those new tires are going to get to a point of catching them in some way, shape, or form. But track position is still going to be very, very, it's going to be king, I guess is the best way to put it. There's going to be a point where the tires take over from that track position, but we'll have to see if the 4 or 5 laps that they ran, if that's going to take place.
Todd Gilliland, Michael McDowell, teammates last year, not so this year.
Look at this. Yeah. You see Denny Hamlin on the outside coming 3 wide. That's what he has. That's tires coming on the old tires. Everybody in the way. A lot of different agendas all of a sudden. Creates a hornet's nest.
The first 16 cars.
Oh yeah, I did love the Larson Mellow Yellow. That was a good one.
Cars with tires.
I think my favorite is 2018. The Busch brothers both had amazing ones. Kurt Busch's Rubbermaid paint scheme that he had, that like throwback paint scheme, that was really awesome. And then the Kyle Busch Skittles one. I also really love the, I think Ross Chastain had a Coors Light one a few years back.
Have to be patient. This is a racetrack, so they always told me. The old analogy, race is racetrack. It's never been more true than right here at Darlington.
Wallace past Chastain here. That's 10th place.
Yeah, he's the first one on those new tires. He's made his way through traffic really well.
I really loved the paint scheme that Denny Hamlin won the Southern 500 with in 2017.
Such a difficult racetrack at the beginning of these races, Clint, because You know the adjustments that you made on your car from practice. You're trying to fill your car out. You're trying to protect yourself. You're trying to make progress forward. You're trying to decide where to run on the racetrack. So many decisions to make. But as we saw with Kyle Larson, the line that you cross here is much thinner than everywhere else that we go because of the room on the racetrack and the grip in the tires.
Larry, when will these drivers that got new tires at lap 6, when will this equal out with the drivers that did not stop?
Well, I think in about probably 8 to 10 laps, Mike. Right now, you look at William Byron in that 24 car. There's just Clinton, Mike, Kevin know this. No substitute for clean air because he's got about 2/10 on the field right now.
Well, going to that point, Larry, adding another layer, everybody practiced yesterday in clean air. You want a good balance on your race car, trying to get an indication to work with a crew chief over the night on where to go with the balance for this race. Nobody counted on that early caution to throw this race for a frenzy and being in traffic and everything else.
And these guys up front, too, the advantage.
But yes, everybody still will have to pit
one more set of tires
in this stage.
You never know.
I saw a few guys pitted.
William Byron from the pole has your Xfinity fastest lap, 167.2 miles per hour. All those
Kyle Busch running up in 4th. Gotta love that.
William Byron doing William Byron things, just quietly taking care of business. I knew he was going to be dangerous when he sat on that pole. It was a huge lap yesterday, Kevin. We were watching that. He hung 2.5 tenths on them when he went out, and there was still, 10, 12 cars to go or so, and nobody could knock him off the pole.
In the last several years, we've seen a lot of cars dominate this race, but when you look at the finishes and things that go with those most laps led, it makes it really difficult because most of those guys didn't win the race for the last several years. So there's always a moment in this race where you have to pit, not pit, when the strategy comes into play that seems to flip this race around.
Mike, I want to add another layer to your question about when does the tires even out. I think it's a little bit deceiving right now because those that change tires are stuck back in the field. We talked about being in dirty air. Kevin Clinton and I this morning had the conversation about that rear sway bar. That's where the rear sway bar helps you is in traffic. So back in traffic, it's hard to get a read when the tires actually even out.
And there's a lot of people that will decide rear sway bar, no rear sway bar. I always liked the rear sway bar because it just had this automatic rotation, and when you get these cars,
a bunch of guys actually pitted on that caution.
Tighter, and having that bar always.
Denny was one of them. Reddick was one of them.
No matter what you did, even if it wasn't
bunch of different guys. Ty Gibbs, Bubba, Busher.
See, that's most of ours been against the
many more.
As Logano advances. Now here's Bubba Wallace, who is the best of the cars on new tires in the running order, challenging Busher for 8th.
Mike, remember, Busher came and got 4 fresh tires as well as that 17 car.
Yeah, I misspoke on that.
We may be corrected there, Larry. Statistics here is telling us no. I'm sorry, Larry.
Yeah, I'm not so sure we didn't get bad data on that.
Yeah, okay. Noah Gregson, 23rd. Another of the cars that did not stop. Here's some audio from the forum.
There is no internet on pit road.
No internet on pit road.
That's why my SMT is glitching up here. I assume we have no SMT.
Does that mean that we're not going to have no...
I'm using my phone.
Are we really going to have timing and scoring issues?
So, Regan, is this all of pit road or is it sporadic?
Well, Mike, just to report, I checked with the 11 team of Denny Hamlin, and it appears that their internet is working right now. So, not sure if it's sporadic or what's going on, but evidently some teams having trouble down here.
Kevin, we were going to clear our rides out there. We were going to be good without.
Oh no, it's still working.
We didn't need to give our data to anybody. It probably wasn't very good anyway, but that is a major disadvantage if you don't have that SMT to look at to be able to tell your driver what's making other cars go good and yours not. And that hinders your first adjustment, pace, all those things that you can see.
No tools in a toolbox.
That's right.
And Austin Cindric's team is talking about this as well.
So, showing on my computer, fix my timing, Steve. I have nothing. It's a computer thing, so I have the internet on my phone.
Apparently they're having timing and scoring issues at the track, but it's still fine on here, so... Usually when they have issues at the track, it ends up translating to issues here, but we're still fine here.
What does that mean to these teams? You're not getting the data, okay? Well, they're not getting what the driver's doing, so now they don't know how much fuel that he's burning, right? We know that that's probably not going to play a role in a tire race like this racetrack is, but saving your tires. I mean, the list goes on and on. Driving style, how William Byron is out.
Jaden's leaderboard is so good that it transcends everybody else's leaderboard.
He's watching all those guys' inputs, and the teams are too. You know by his inputs.
Oh, 77's around. No Savar. No caution.
Let's see if that was
caution.
The cause of it.
And that brings out the caution for the second time today at lap 24.
A flat.
Yep.
So that was a little under a 8-minute green flag run there.
That was probably caused. Let's see how hard he hit the wall.
Yep, Hocevar in the wall. That was Dom's, not his win pick, but that was his betting driver for his work thing.
That was a second.
That was his starting spot.
The wall right there. So that one was much harder than the one off of turn 4. So that probably flattened that tire, Mike. Hocevar to pit road. We're under caution again.
It's a hot 86
Before
degrees in
taking
Darlington.
For my COPD, I had bad days. Days ruined by flare-ups. That could permanently damage my lungs. Then, I talked to my doctor about Breztri, and I noticed things changed. Breztri gave me better breathing. Starting within 5 minutes, my lung function improved. Breztri also helped improve my symptoms, and was even proven to reduce flare-ups, including those that could send me to the hospital. Now, I worry less about bad days and enjoy more good days.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling.
One thing that's weird is on Apple Sports, they actually have NASCAR now. But it shows, like, it still shows how far behind Larson is in time.
What's better than a limited time deal?
It says that he's 11 minutes back.
That's why the $5 biggie bag with a junior bacon cheeseburger is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. For the best deal of all time?
Yeah, like says he's still 11 minutes behind.
Kind of a big deal. And you deserve something you love. Because that's where big life things happen. And little ones too. This is your car. And sometimes your office. Oh, it's okay. We're good. And you're going big places. Wait, where are you going? At Car Gurus, we get it. It's the number one most visited car shopping site with the biggest selection of cars. We make sure your big deal is the best deal.
Under caution for the second time today, Carson Hocevar after that spin, I believe, had driven to the garage. Pick up control of the field. William Byron, our race leader, Ryan Preece, Austin Cindric, Kyle Busch, Chase Briscoe are the top 5 here. And pit road is open, and it's going to be a busy place. Jamie.
Listening to Chase Briscoe's radio, he won here in the fall, hoping to do the same today. He said on long run, they're pretty good, but he needs a little bit more for that short run to fire off. It'll be 4 tires for the 19 team. Meanwhile, the 8th of Kyle Busch, he's been happy with this race car, just wants a little bit more grip on the right rear. They're going to add some air there, 4 tires. Good stop for Kyle Busch. Regan.
The 60, Ryan Preece running second right now is lacking just a little bit of grip. He needs side bite as well, meaning the right rear tire sliding more than he wants to as he goes through the corner. And the 24 of your leader, William Byron, who said the balance is good, gets a little bit too free in 3 and 4 as they run though.
This race off pit road, Byron ahead of Preece, Busch, Cindric, and Briscoe. Carson Hocevar stayed out.
Oh my God. They found him. They found him.
Flags early in the Goodyear 400.
Kyle +1 on pit road. Nice.
Race for the million.
Finalists, are you ready?
The NASCAR Powerball Playoffs.
Kyle's pit crew doing good. Oh my God.
To win a VIP trip to the NASCAR Cup Series Championship race at Phoenix Raceway, where you could take home $1 million. The race for the million is on.
It's been amazing.
Powerball, the official lottery game of NASCAR. Home to the NASCAR Powerball Playoff.
During month of free, Buffalo Wild Wings gave to me free boneless wings, free delivery, a sandwich that is free, free burger, and a free dessert. All because I joined rewards for a month of free.
Yes. What do you want?
It's me.
Your brother. I know. You can't tell from the tone of my voice that I know it's you.
I need your help.
Ah. Mission who killed Ray King. Let me do the talking. Guess I hit him harder than I thought. Are you ready? Yeah.
We have a problem.
Is it the man in the trunk?
It is.
Sounds like you got a problem.
Braxton. The Accountant 2. Rated R. Only Peters April 25th.
Saturday, catch reigning AL MVP Aaron Judge as he leads the Yankees against the Giants at 3 p.m. Eastern on FS1. Here's our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Since 1925, the Goodyear blimp has been inspiring fans to keep looking up and keep driving forward. And even the Goodyear blimp has a throwback graphic scheme this year. Ryan Preece is on a roll. 3 straight top 10s. He qualified on the outside of the front row. And we were given the privilege of sitting in on their pre-race team meeting.
The one thing I want to talk about today is team, right? This team has come together better than I could have ever hoped, right? And that's all because of you guys, right? Every part of us has a different job, but somehow we're all working together and going the same direction. You guys are my fine wine. You get better every stop, man. So that's the attitude we got to keep, and we got to all keep pushing that same direction. And if we do that, guys, we're going to win. Let's bring it in, guys. 1, 2, 3, hey!
I love that.
Preece just pitted on this caution flag along with everybody. So, Larry, the teams that pitted at lap number 6 have already run through 2 sets of tires. What's that do to your playbook?
I'm getting a little nervous about this because they had 10 sets of stickers plus the qualifiers to run this race. And one of those sets of stickers is what they started the race on. So you think about those teams that's pitted twice, they are now down to 7 sets of stickers. So they need some long green flag runs because you can't get greedy and use them all up now.
That pretty much, yeah, that's what, around 38 laps.
Well, that's tough. When the caution comes out and there's any laps on the tires, you want to hope that your strategy is on par for that long run that's going to happen. The last thing that those guys that came in and pitted the first time wanted to see was another quick caution. So definitely burned a setup that they didn't get their money's worth out of.
So Michael McDowell came in 7th. He's now 13th. Chase Elliott came in 10th. He is now 23rd after pit stops.
Well, we've seen it all year. So much is affected the outcome of the race on pit road. So far today, it's been the same way.
Getting ready to restart. William Byron has led every one of 28 laps so far.
All right, going back green. Green flag's back in the air.
Back to green.
See a great launch there by William Byron. Ryan Preece already up beside Kyle Busch. Definitely launched pretty good there, Clint.
Yeah, I was watching out on the man. It gets so tight up over there on 2.
Come on, Kyle.
We got one in the fence again.
Looked like J.J. Yaley.
Oh, yeah, J.J. Yaley's slow on track.
Yeah, he made a pit stop for 4 tires.
Got a tire down.
7 Bill Elliott tribute scheme.
No caution.
And he's going to come slowly toward the pits. We will stay green.
Yeah, you talk about the restart. How everybody pushes the limit off of turn 2 right there, Clint. As hard as it is to pass at this particular racetrack, you have to be able to put yourself in a spot to gain positions. And when you have the opportunity to put somebody 3 wide, you got to go with it. You got to go with the run and try to gain that advantage in track position.
Bubba Wallace trying to move forward from 7th spot now. Again, battling Chris Buescher on the outside.
Briscoe around Busch, down the front stretch.
Well, Kyle just got passed by Chase Briscoe.
Yeah, Chase went for him last year.
J.J. Yaley did make it to pit road.
Put him in the
oh, what the fuck, Syndic? Fuck you, bitch.
Right on the rear bumper.
Fuck off.
Busch and got him loose.
Look how much it slowed him down. Here comes Buescher passing.
Buescher passed both of them.
Buescher got a 2-for-1 right there.
The old twofer.
Going back to that Chase Briscoe story, right in front of this group, only car to finish in the top 5 here. And obviously, this is a racetrack that he enjoys and is very good at with getting to victory lane here in the second race here in the Southern 500 here last year. So a team that is notoriously really good on these low grip racetracks. With Joe Gibbs, we've seen Martin Truex run
Kyle down to 5th now.
And especially at this racetrack.
We said yesterday, if you were watching practice on Prime, he should be in your fantasy league for today. Now here's Kyle Busch, and a look from the Cheddar's onboard cam is number 8.
Yeah, he had to lift just a little bit coming down the hill right there. He's probably going to just have to make a correction. And the 2 car was right on his rear bumper, so it just magnified that looseness as he came down the hill off of turn 2.
Had to hit that bump. Car unloaded off of the bump.
That 2 car's my runner-up for best throwback scheme. You think of Dale Earnhardt, 79 and 80, driving for Rod Osterman, that little team out of California in 80, with a young 19-year-old crew chief, Doug Richard, and Earnhardt drives that Mike Curb sponsor car to the championship now. That's a memory.
I love it. The first one I noticed yesterday, looking down on the grid, they were all waiting to go out for practice, and I said, that's my winner right there.
So who is your winner, Mike? You say that's P2.
That's number 2.
We'll
okay. And there's a look at Earnhardt in that Chevy Monte Carlo. Mike Curb, Warner Hodgson Chevrolet.
Who's your favorite?
We'll see it.
Oh, what he's saying is he has a plan. He's got a plan how this is all going to roll out.
KG veteran. Got him a plan.
And you see right there,
Larry, what are the leaders talking about?
Yeah, we went back racing at an interesting number of laps to go in the stage. 61 laps to go. That's a long way to run on a 7th. Rudy Fugle, William Byron's crew chief's already talking to him about that, saying there probably is going to be some teams that split that number in half, 30 laps apiece. Once again, though, using up more sets of sticker tires. That's going to be a slippery slope.
Well, now here's Chase Briscoe, who had passed Chris Buescher, now falls back into Buescher's clutches. Is Briscoe maybe pedaling it a little bit here?
Well, we were bragging on Briscoe, but let me brag on Buescher as well. He knows how to get around this place. Very good at Darlington. Heartbreaker last year for him. I wouldn't mind seeing him going to victory lane.
Jamie?
Yeah, remember, Clint, that race, he had such a solid car all the way to the end. He got together with Reddick, and I talked to him about that, and he said, I can't forget it. He said that day we lost 30-something points. We ended up missing the playoffs by 6 points. He said it still hurts. Nothing would help that than getting back to victory lane, doing it here at Darlington. Right now, though, guys, his car is good. They took a big swing at it after practice because they were way off, but they're happy with it. There's their contact right there, Mike, and that's afterwards. They had words, and he walked over to Reddick right there. He pointed out, he said, you have a win sticker. I don't, and it's different.
Yeah, I remember that vividly. Heartbreaker for him. He had every right to be, and Reddick knew it. He had every right to be frustrated. But hey, RFK, look at the car right in front of him as well. Priest, running 2nd and 3rd.
Yeah, and Ryan Priest has been the car that's been he's kind of been at the top of the heap for RFK Racing, but Buescher, he's just been solid. Brad Keselowski 11th. We know that this is one of his better racetracks, so
yeah, he won that race.
That's right.
39 of 90 laps in stage 1 complete. William Byron leads all drivers with 7 races led early in this season.
Welcome to more where that came from. More back-to-backs. More epic last laps. More stripes. More short fuses. More bumps and bruises. More Lone Star Showdowns. More Heartland Heartstoppers. Welcome to the edge of your seat.
So Hocevar's a lap down. Or 2 laps down, actually, I don't know.
COPD is an ugly reality.
JJ Ailey and Larson are off track.
Just keeps getting smaller.
Larson has been off track since lap 4.
Helped us see things a little differently. With 3 medicines and 1 inhaler, Trelegy keeps airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. One Staley
Red Sox and Cardinals are tied at 2-2, heading into the bottom of the 7th inning. The Mets and Blue Jays are in the bottom of the 7th inning. Mets are winning 2-1. Dom will be coming after the Mets game.
Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
What a wonderful. Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
Welcome back to Papa John's. For a very limited time, we've got free pizza. Yo, tell them what it is.
Buy any large pizza at regular menu price, get one large one-topping pizza for free.
No, like free. Yeah, we did do that.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the game is actually over before you storm the court. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
The Barn Bar, the county's best hangout, just got better. Here's the Living Smooth, with the always smooth, easy drinking Keystone Light.
A lot for the fans to do here. Hang out, look at some of the old vintage race cars. Some old cup cars are here, some not so old cup cars. And a lot of the fans are dressed in throwback apparel too. Walking through the garage, saw a Sterling Marlin crew shirt, saw a Jimmy Spencer crew shirt. You know, fans want to show their colors, both new and old. That's part of the fun of Throwback Weekend at Darlington.
Well, this throwback right here was fast when it was Jeff Gordon's car, and it's fast again today when it's William Byron's car.
Jeff Gordon's final race. That silver car with the Exalted Flames on it. It was a Chevy SS then. It's Camaro now.
I definitely fanned out that day. Took a picture by myself, kneeled down next to the old 24 car before Homestead.
There's my man.
You awake?
Oh, yeah. Friday and Saturday, he was inaugurating the new 10/10 road course at Charlotte Motor Speedway, Marcus Smith and Rick Hendrick's project. Jeff has a lot of laps there. No surprise that he would win the Pro-Am celebrity race there on Friday. He's still got it.
Looking for his Wi-Fi, okay.
Here are your Toyota top performers. Chase Briscoe, who got up to third, is now settled in fourth. Bubba Wallace to seventh. Ty Gibbs eighth. Tyler Reddick. Denny Hamlin, one Toyota that's not on that list is Christopher Bell. Going the wrong way since the restart. He has dropped 10 spots to 27th.
Looked like he just barely touched the wall right there.
Sounded like he hit the wall.
And as we get to this point of the run, you know, let's see, we put it on 20, so we're 22 laps into this run right here. This is when the car really starts taking a swing, and you start to see whose car is handling good. We've heard a lot of them talk about tight. We heard Chase Briscoe talk about his car being loose in practice yesterday. Regardless of what your condition is, you better take care of your car, because if it's tight, it's probably going to get tighter, and your
stripe count is 11.
Slide the back, because that right rear tire is not going to be happy as you run. So you could have two conditions that you're dealing with, and the next thing you know, you're just walking this car all the way through the corner in a controlled slide as the tires wear out.
Yeah, I asked Kyle Larson as he went off our pre-race earlier what to expect today. He said cars, everybody seemed like the balance was tight, but eventually it'd wear that right rear tire out and get loose at the end of a run.
Let's have a look here. Did Denny Hamlin get a piece of the wall, or did he just get close?
Ooh, yeah, he just flat-sided it right there. So going into turn 3, when we talk about this, the cars are different every single lap, and you'll get to a point where, like I said, it'll jump the fence, and all of a sudden the whole car will just start to lose grip, and you'll drive into turn 3, and you want to time that off the brake and throttle back up the hill, but sometimes you just get in there a little bit too far, or the car just gets a little bit loose, and you have to modulate the brake pressure a little bit so you carry a little bit more speed. The next thing you know, as you have to modulate that brake and can't slow the car down enough because it's loose, it'll just slide up the racetrack and bang off the fence like that. Luckily, it banged off the fence pretty square right there.
So Hamlin holding station in 12th, and right behind him, Brad Keselowski, who has picked up 2 spots since the restart. Regan?
Mike, that's right. He's been steadily moving forward as the race has gone on so far early today. Told me this morning he felt very good about that 6 car in terms of what it could do in the long runs. Very similar to what it did last year here when he won the race. But take a listen onto this radio to something right here. That Brad is accustomed to hearing. Normally spotter TJ Majors would be up there talking to him. That is actually Brad's brother Brian Keselowski spotting for him today. TJ Majors under the weather, is not at the racetrack right now, so what do? You call in your brother who has helped him out before. He's up there, a little brotherly love on the radio right now.
Terrific. Yeah, we hope TJ's feeling better. It must be pretty bad. That's a pretty tough little guy right there that spots for Brad normally, but pretty neat story to see his brother spotting up on the roof.
Sure is. Now, Christopher Bell, 2 laps ago, gave up a spot to Daniel Suarez, and now he's falling into the clutches of Shane Van Gisbergen as Bell continues to drop back. He's lost 11 since the restart.
Definitely something that is not right with that car, and it just does not take much to be off here. When you have the guy that's leading the race with clean air, that's running really fast lap times, and then you have second, third, and fourth to clean air, and then it starts to bunch up. But now Christopher Bell is he's in a bad spot, struggling, and we're going green for a long run right here, and that's the worst time to have that happen.
Makes it worse even yet.
Well, it's a great looking car. Bell's inspiration, his mentor, was sprint car racer Rick Ferkel, who ran the Zero. So the Zero's in quotes on Bell's car, and the roof is silver to imitate the sprint car wing. It's a great throwback from DeWalt for Christopher Bell this weekend.
Now those guys were tough.
You bet. The original Outlaws. Jamie.
Yeah, just to update the 20th, Christopher Bell, who has dropped back. He's in 28th right now. I talked to his crew chief, Adam Stevens, this morning, and I said, what was the deal in practice? He said, we were tight and slow, both things. He said, we've adjusted. We took a big swing at it. We're not really sure what we have. So once they hit the track,
it's going to be close to make it to the end of the stage here.
They're trying to adjust on it, but you see, guys, he's not going anywhere.
Thanks, Jamie. Boy, we've gone from get-all-you-can-get mode to maybe fuel conservation mode right here, and tire conservation.
Yeah, I'd say it's more tire conservation mode, because in practice they ran high 30s, mid 30s on tires, and if they have to run this whole run, I mean, these things are going to be out of control.
Yeah, I think everybody is thinking, do not split the stage. Let's try to go to lap 90, because if you're going to split it, you'd be pitting right now. But I'm listening to the radios about every crew chief is telling the driver, take care of that right rear tire. Just be
I think they're planning on trying to go to the end of the stage, but
getting in and getting off the corner.
Well, that makes perfect sense, Larry, because you've already used up the tires that you were going to put on if you split this stage in half and stopped under green. Ryan Blaney's one of the few cars, though, that continues to inch forward.
Well, typically this car is good on a long run. It's typically like that at a number of the racetracks that we go to. I can tell you this, though. You see him drive low on the racetrack, and it makes it really difficult for it to save the tires when you're low on the track. So what do we have happen here?
Keselowski, Hamlin.
Yeah, I think that's just the case that I think the 11 checked up to not get too close to the 54, and Brad was in the corner a little bit further. I don't think there was anything intentional there. I think it's just a timing thing. Brad was trying to drive in hard to get to the bottom of the racetrack and just mistimed the distance.
Well, he definitely lifted early, because Brad drove it off in the corner 3, car lengths deeper as soon as he got underneath of him, so caught him off guard.
Look at back now from the Ford Performance Cam on board Keselowski at Hamlin. They are 11th and 12th right now. This is the most laps William Byron has ever led at Darlington. He's been out front for 61 so far. It's Throwback Sunday, the Goodyear 400.
Welcome to more where that came from. More back-to-backs. More epic last laps. More stripes. More short fuses. More bumps and bruises. More Lone Star Showdowns. More Heartland Heartstoppers. Welcome to the edge of your seat. Welcome to NASCAR.
Have you always had trouble with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with known heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes.
William Byron still led every single lap today.
Common side effects include nausea,
all 64
vomiting,
of
diarrhea,
them.
constipation,
He's just been
stomach
dominant.
pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling
Leading the
tired,
field by
dizzy or
5
bloated, gas,
seconds.
and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney
Top
problems.
10, 10th place, 16 and a half seconds back.
I'm keeping it off.
He's just
I'm lowering my
putting on a
CDS.
clinic right now.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
This is Pato Award. His last name's Irish, but his first words were... Pato's the fastest 25-year-old on 4 wheels. He's tasted every kind of victory, except for the lactose variety. Pato looks like a one-man boy band. He charms like a British spy. He smells like burnt rubber, and he doesn't have fans. He's got groupies. So whether you love him or love him, take a look at the next face of IndyCar. This is Pato Award. Welcome to the fastest racing on Earth.
Week 2 of the UFL caps off next as the San Antonio Brahmas take on the St. Louis Battlehawks right here on FS1. Here at Darlington, South Carolina, 66 of 90 laps in Stage 1 have been completed. We've had 2 caution flags. William Byron has led every lap in his Hendrick Chevrolet. Tribute to Jeff Gordon, who is up on the pit box today. Now behind him, 5 seconds behind him, is Ryan Preece, who started on the outside of the front row. Here's Roush Fenway Keselowski Ford. Preece had 19 laps run in the top 10 here in his whole career before today in 10 prior starts. But for 67 laps, he's been in the top 4 all day.
Well, this is a new Ryan Preece at Roush Fenway Racing. So here's his teammate Chris Buescher. We know that he's been solid. We've talked about his performance here in the past and putting in another one today.
Ryan Blaney in 4th for Team Penske. Blaney restarted 14th. He's
So we're on lap 69 right now.
biggest mover.
William Byron's the leader. Looks like it'll be him.
Believe it or not, Mike, Ryan Blaney has never finished in the top 5 at Darlington.
We're going to fix that today, Kev.
Bubba Wallace restarted 7th. He's up to 5th. His Toyota. His teammate at 2311, Tyler Reddick, just about a second and a half behind him. After restarting 11th, Reddick up to 6th as he laps past Cody Ware.
So William Byron is Mr. 69.
For Bubba Wallace. New crew chief.
So Reddick 6th. Kyle Busch next in line, 7th place. Now he restarted 2nd and has drifted back quite a bit.
I think a lot of these guys are starting to drift back quite a bit, Kevin. Seeing a lot of guys in trouble.
Yeah, and the worst thing that they want to hear is there's 20 laps more to go. You've kind of made your bet at this point as to what your strategy is going to be. And if you're in trouble, your only goal right now is to not get lapped. Because that switch has flipped, and the cars that are bad are really starting to stick out.
Now, Zane Smith has done a good job here. Restarted 10th. He is running 8th for front row in that 1970s Long John Silver paint scheme. That's quite a throwback. And there's Brad. We've talked a lot about him. He restarted 15th. He's in 9th place.
Brad needs something good to happen. I think that there have been some moments of bright spots as we went through the speedways. Hadn't qualified real well every week, but we see him running well today.
I think he was excited to come to this racetrack. Obviously, his big win last year, but this is a track where he can get the ship going back in the right direction for sure. He's doing it.
Austin Cindric conserving right now, restarted 50, he's back to 10th. Now, something may be wrong here with the 19. Over the last lap, Josh
looks like he's dropped a lot of spots. He was running in like the top 5, and now he's down to 19th.
Who's just cruising in the top groove and continues to lose pace here.
Well, that's what happens when you have a car that just shuts off. And with these next-gen cars, a lot of times when the rear tires go, there's just nothing that you can do other than slow down in order to keep the car going straight at this track.
Todd Gilliland going by, and Gregson. And very quickly, Josh Berry in the Wood Brothers car, taking advantage of the 19.
He's in trouble with 17 laps to go. That's big time off the pace.
Well, they catch the 2 of Cindric. And that's Kyle Busch going to the bottom, and Denny Hamlin closing in.
I mean, I can see 4 or 5 cars on this racetrack, Kevin, that just absolutely look like they're crawling around.
17 more laps in this stage.
Look, I mean,
yeah, Briscoe's continuing to drop spots.
Cindric in the same way.
Jamie?
You know, this team is just trying to learn exactly what Chase Briscoe needs.
Everyone needs some new tires.
But these cars are so different for him. James
Kyle just fell from like 7th to 10th in like 2 laps.
For Martin Truex Jr., they always ran well here with them, but they weren't sure exactly. Well, the start of this race,
he does not have a long run car. He does not.
To fire off better, so they adjusted on the last stop. Now he's just too free, guys, and giving up a lot of track position.
Well, at this part in the stage, not many comers and a lot of goers. Ty Gibbs restarted 9th and is now back to, it was 26th a moment ago when I started that thought. Now it's 20th.
Yeah, 29th actually there, Mike. Right. Yeah, he's definitely fallen off the pace, and we see that Briscoe car starting to do the same thing. So really, really difficult portion of the run when you get this far in and your car is not handling well and it sticks out like a sore thumb.
All right, we're going to take you side by side with 15 laps to go here in stage 1 at Darlington.
And the Cardinals just put up 2 runs, so it's now a 4-2 game. Mets game is still 2-1. Mets leading in the bottom of the 8th, so that game should be over soon, and then Dom should be coming over pretty soon after that.
Fantastic finishes. And family-friendly facilities. Trading paint. We got beauty and tailgating tradition. Burnouts. Beer and barbecue. Oh, it'll for sure be a good time, and you are all invited. NASCAR weekend at Kansas Speedway. Get your tickets now at kansasspeedway.com.
Liberty. Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance. Liberty.
Hey, kid. It's pronounced Liberty.
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 No, she's mocking me. Very mature.
Hey, that's the nephew, too.
Hey, I'm not the one acting like a total baby.
She's 2.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance. The attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
Got 12 to go on the stage. William Byron's still leading. He's led every single lap today. It was up to a 5.5 second lead earlier, but Ryan Preece has cut it down to 3.5 seconds right now. Got 29 cars on the lead lap at the moment. As Byron is working on lapping Bell, who's in 29th.
To put them in a package.
Briscoe's fallen back to 28th, too. So, not a good day for them Gibbs cars.
We've got the boys in the bay. We got East.
But Briscoe has issues.
No, yeah. All rise for the reigning MVP. Aaron Judge leads a reloaded Yankees lineup against the Giants. Saturday at 3 Eastern on FS1.
Well, as you've seen at home with 10 to go in the stage.
Yeah, Kyle's not getting those stage points. He's falling back to 13th.
Briscoe and Christopher Bell, but here comes Byron.
Well, they better hurry up. And Byron, that is, and get around these cars and make quick time of them because Priest and Bush are
Priest is catching him big time. Priest is, I just said like a minute ago that he was down to like 3.5 seconds. It's now down to a second and a half.
Stay in that spot, but he is pinned.
Yeah, dude, he is fucking catching him. I think he's going to catch him, honestly.
32.53 on Priest and Bush are coming fast.
And you know how this can be, Clint. When you're that leader, you get raced hard.
I mean, you'll have to get by these lap cars, but...
Oh,
there goes Hocevar! Caution!
Riley Herbst involved there, and we are under caution at lap 83.
Wow. Hocevar and Herbst. Fuck Riley Herbst.
Get back to pit road. Carson Hocevar, who spun at lap 24.
So that was about a 28-minute green flag run right there. We will go back green in the stage. We have 8 to go in the stage. Well, we should go back green, more than likely. I don't think anybody... I mean, I'm sure a few guys will pit, try to get the good track position for the restart. But I'm assuming most of the people will stay out.
Right there,
and when I say the restart, I mean the stage 2 restart.
77 and just ran out of room. Really easy to do at this track.
And look at Priest and Busher right behind him. I mean, they were catching him. It was going to be a matter of a lap. They were going to be on him. That Byron, that is, your leader.
Well, that was quite a break for Bell and Briscoe, who were in danger of going a lap down. Looks like Ricky Stenhouse may be the free pass car here.
Close as it gets for your leader, Byron. That was...
No, the free pass car would have been Herbst, but since he was involved, there will be no free pass.
And Largen's still off track right now.
This has been an odd race right here, guys. This thing has had not much flow. We've seen one long run right there with a lot of cars really tank.
Well, 3 cautions already. We've only had 1 caution in stage 1 in the 3 prior races combined here. 7 laps to go in the stage. We'll probably get back to green before this stage ends.
How's this going to work out, Larry?
Yeah, everybody's got to come. But here's what's going to be interesting. We're going to go back racing the mic point before the stage ends. There are going to be guys at the front that's racing for this stage win, for these stage points. If I'm way back in the pack, I'm coming to get my 4 tires and doing exactly what Carson Hocevar did at Miami. I'm going to ride around real nice and easy and then stay out at the stage end.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, that's what makes these stages so interesting is the guys in the front, I mean, they want the points, and you gotta save the tires, and the guys at the back half of the field can do that strategy, but at some point the guys in the front are going to want the points if they can get them.
I was so impressed with that late run speed out of the RFK cars, all 3 of them. Look, Keselowski come all the way from, I think, 13th up there to the top 7. Both 2311 cars, Reddick and Wallace are fast. RFK back on it again.
So now, do you want stage points? Or as Larry said, do you want to roll
That's the
around?
second caution today that Hocevar has been involved in.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, first and foremost, I want a good pit stop. Get me back out front of that clean air that I had from William Byron.
And it is, I can't even explain to you how much of a handful these cars are deep into the run like that. That is, as a driver, you just want to get out.
All right, pit road's open this time. And here come the lead lap cars. Jamie?
for Ryan Blaney, it has been 5 long races that he has not finished inside the top 10. They just wanted to come in here and have a solid day, and so far, they have accomplished that. Overall,
You always like my jacket? Well, thank you.
Just a
I
hair
appreciate
tighter,
that.
so they'll make a small air pressure adjustment. 4 tires for the 12 machine, and the 17 of Chris Buescher. This car is much better than it was in practice. The car just gets better the longer they run. 4 tires, no changes, Regan.
Ryan Reese in the 60 car on the bottom right of your screen. Very good right now. Just needs the right rear to stick a little bit longer on the long run.
Oh, so we do actually have
the balance is good. It was actually
most people
better than
bidding.
the first run of the race. A little bit
Does every team have one? I'm sure they do.
From pit stall number 1, Byron Handley.
I don't even think this is like official MLB merch either. I think this is like a custom made.
Great stop. The Goodyear 400 at Darlington. More Darlington stripes and a 3rd caution flag here.
Any given Saturday.
All right, so the Mets
And
win.
it'll work.
So Don will be coming over soon.
And a little play. Hey, little help? And a truck that says no to nothing.
Hey, Dad. Can I get them a ride?
Yeah. The Silverado Trail Boss and Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
What's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's
Minus
why the
3
$5
spots,
Big
that's
Mac
not
with
good.
Junior Bacon Cheeseburger is available all the time.
I'm sure,
It's the
no,
best
I'm sure
kind
you
of
honestly
best
could
frozen
find
beef
some from
and
minor
apple
league
with
teams
smoked
too.
bacon is all the
Like
time. Duh.
custom-made
For the best deal of all time,
jackets.
gotta be Wendy's.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
What do you got there, Larry? Time machine? Ellen and I want to go on vacation, so I'm going to go back to last week and buy a winning lottery ticket. You think you can manage the whole space-time continuum thing?
Summon the Milk Maiden. Milk Maiden!
Her name's Ellen.
The right money moves aren't as far-fetched as you think.
We got the house!
Don't worry about the driving with Pods. Pack at your pace, store your things until you're ready. Then we deliver to your new home, across town or across the country. Pods, your personal moving and storage team.
Check it out.
Pizza Hut's rippable, dippable Cheesy Bites pizza in Ranch Lover's Flight with 3 flavors is a game changer. With 28 cheesy-filled bites, everyone's gonna be dunking it. The Cheesy Bites pizza in new Ranch Lover's Flight. Get it on the Pizza Hut app.
NASCAR fans, the time is now to turn your love of racing into free tickets, merchandise, VIP experiences, and much, much more. Rack up fan rewards points by watching races at home, playing fantasy, completing challenges, and visiting tracks. Then redeem your points for epic prizes. You are in the driver's seat. What are you waiting for? Sign up for the free NASCAR Fan Rewards Loyalty Program today at NASCAR.
We'll go back green with 2 to go on the stage.
Ready, go, go, go.
When you think of Darlington, it's similar to Homestead. You gotta rip the fence.
Darlington stripes are no joke here. You're gonna get a stripe or two, and you just have to manage your car. You can only get so many.
If you do get a Darlington stripe off a turn 2, it generally ruins your day.
But you know, eventually, when it comes down to crunch time, that last run of the race, you're gonna have to put it all out there.
That's what Darlington's all about, and the Darlington stripe.
Stripe count up to 15 today so far, but it's early. You see Cole Custer restarting back in row number 7. He took only 2 tires to get through these final couple of laps of stage 1. Interesting strategy. Ross Chastain went from 9th to 20th on that stop. Here's the Hunt Brothers Pizza Cam for Joey Logano. His number 22. They will fire off 10th. Austin Dillon with the Breztri onboard camera and his Richard Childress number 3. They will go 14th on this restart. And there's Eric Jones. In the Kings, number 43, Richard Petty will join us along with Kyle Petty in stage number 2. That's the Advent Health Cam. And the Weather Tech Cam for Shane Van Gisbergen will restart 24th. 35 cars on the lead line.
All right, going back green. Going to be 2 to go on the stage. Green flag.
Complete stage 1. Go,
not in the top 10, you try to just take care of your car and your tires right here. If you're in the top 10, you want to get some points. But these moments, as you see way wide there in the middle of the screen.
Those two white cars side by side, that's where 10th place is. That's the final stage point right there.
See, Byron has the lead.
And up front,
Pretty sure everyone actually pitted there. I was surprised that they did. I didn't think they would. Final lap of the stage.
One to go in stage 1.
Got a battle for second going on. Priest on the inside, Wallace on the outside. Nobody's lifted yet.
Here we go.
And William Byron is going to win stage 1 at Darlington.
He's led every lap so far. Second to Bubba Wallace, third to Ryan Priest, and
Alright,
fourth to Chris
so
Butcher.
it was a little over a minute green flag run to end the stage there. I'm going to go outside and smoke, and I will be back for the start of stage 2, and Dom should be here when I return. Should. Quote, should.
What do you got there, Larry? Time machine? You gonna go back and see how the pyramids were built or something? Nope. Ellen and I want to go on vacation, so I'm going to go back to last week and buy a winning lottery ticket. Can I come? Only room for one.
How am I getting home?
Sitting on my lap like last time, Ronald.
Fine, but I'm bringing this.
All right.
Or you could try one of these savings options.
The right money moves aren't as far-fetched as you think.
There it is. See? Told you it's going to all work out. Thanks, future me.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, make it a footlong for only $3 more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
Hey, guys. There's a change in the air.
2 changes.
2 changes.
The 3-row luxury TX, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe.
Check it out. He showed up with Pizza Hut's Cheesy Bites Pizza. It is A game. Slicing through the lane. Feeding the post. Best delivery guy ever. Peter Zahat. The Cheesy Bites Pizza. A new Ranch Lovers flight. Get it on the Pizza Hut app.
Every home track is the start of something special. Learn more about NASCAR regional tracks near you at NASCAR.com/regional.
What if you got rewarded just for doing what you love? With the Verizon Visa card, you can get up to 4% in rewards. That's 4% when dining at your go-to spot, 4% when you swing by the grocery store, and 4% when you fill up your car. All those rewards can go towards your Verizon bill, and there's no annual fee. Plus, when you enroll in Verizon's AutoPay, you can unlock a discount on your Verizon bill. With the Verizon Visa card, get rewarded just for living life. Apply today.
Barbecue season is back. Yeah, it is.
Hey, it's Ellen.
And this is Sarah Beth. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was a little sweet, a little tangy, and with the mac and cheese,
I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first.
it was the absolute best combination. Pro tip, 3 sandwiches are always better than 1.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Welcome back to the Goodyear 400 at Darlington Raceway. We're at the end of stage 1. William Byron has led every single lap so far. Now here are your pit crew rankings coming in to Darlington with Bubba Wallace's 23-11 team on top. Jamie?
Well, Mike, I interviewed Michael Jordan, the co-owner of 2311 in our race day show, and he specifically mentioned Bubba Wallace's pit crew and how great of a job they're doing this year. They've been ranked #1 since the Homestead race. So let's meet Team 23.
Austin Dickey, front tire changer. My wife and I published a book, A Water Lily Among Wildflowers.
Adam Hartman, rear tire changer. 2-time Southeast Region Division 6 double red shirt freshman player of the day.
Joe Carlson, tire carrier. Husband to Monica, dad to JoJo, Tucker, and Miles.
Nathan Ricketts, Jackman. I'm a certified welder by trade.
Josh Beck, fueler. Just want to give a shout out to my amazing wife, Alicia, 2 awesome kids, Jaden and Jackson.
Charles Denick, the crew chief, Freddie Kraft, the spotter, and there's that pit crew enjoying our video tribute to the leading pit crew in the Cup Series. right now. Michael Jordan looking on as his 3 teams perform here at Darlington.
Well, that 23 team specifically right there, they've done a great job this year. You see how much fun those team guys are having. You hear how low-key and confident Bubba Wallace is. Great to see.
And that team has gained 6 positions on pit road on the stops so far today. Getting the job done. The AMR safety crew work there. A little bit of debris up on the racetrack that they will pick up. We'll see what happens since everybody, well, almost everybody was on pit road at lap 85. There were 6 cars that on the restart just rolled around. One of them, Eric Jones, you needed an hourglass to time him. He ran about 38 seconds on that last lap trying to keep the goodie in those tires. So those drivers were Stenhouse, Herbst, Austin Hill, Nemechek, Gibbs, and Cody Ware. Did not stop, just kind of rolled around to finish things out. And of course, Eric Jones, who did get tires along with Ty Dillon, but they just rolled around slow to finish out the stage. Interesting strategy. Got about 12 takers from the second half of the field, including Cole Custer, who got 2 tires the last time on pit road. William Byron has led it all so far in Darlington.
Did you know Toyota has 3 NASCAR Cup teams? We got Team 2311, owned by this guy, and 3-time Daytona winner Denny Hamlin. But Denny Hamlin races for another team, Joe Gibbs Racing. Yeah, Super Bowl winning head coach Joe Gibbs. And they both share the track with Legacy Motor Club, co-owned by 7-time Cup champ Jimmy Johnson. 3 epic teams, 4 legendary owners, all going after 1 cup. Now you're up to speed. You in?
During month of free, Buffalo Wild Wings gave to me free boneless wings, free delivery, a sandwich that is free, free burger, and a free dessert, all because I joined rewards for a month of free.
Yes. The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. If you encounter one wolf, chances are there's a pack nearby. Fortunately, the same applies to beer. Head for the mountains of Bush.
The boys roll into Bristol,
Tippers are flaring. Let's go.
where the young hotshots turn up the heat.
If you're not the one doing it, someone's going to do it to you.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series, this Saturday from Bristol at 4:30 Eastern, 1:30 Pacific.
Tonight on FS1, this is what makes it exciting. The San Antonio Brahmas. What a catch! Take on the St. Louis Battlehawks. Touchdown! The United Football League. Tonight at 6:30 Eastern on FS1.
If you work with brick, stone, block, pavers, or tile, then the dedicated staff at Paragon Supply is here to lend a hand. They've been helping contractors like you build Syracuse since 1888. With over 3 acres and 10,000 square feet, we're able to house all the best names in the business: Techoblock, Velvet, Belgard, and more. Plus, we have the masonry supplies you need and the in-stock inventory to get it delivered to your job site on time. Visit ParagonSupply.com.
At Ameriprise Financial, we know our clients are so much more than clients. They're conquerors and champions, parents and caretakers, believers and breadwinners. The goals that matter most to you matter most to us. Helping you achieve that is what we do best. With personal financial advice from an advisor you can trust and goal-based investing in solutions, it's no wonder we have a 4.9 out of 5 client satisfaction rating. Ameriprise Financial, advice worth talking about.
Ah, fuck. I just pinched my
We're
nipple.
just across from the guys in their booth at what was an old open-air press box.
Bro, did you see Alex Ovechkin got the record?
Fans enjoying the race from this point.
Yeah, the goal record, yeah.
Actually, with the cloud cover, it's cooled off a bit. I know.
Wayne Gretzky's one of the greatest ever. It's kind of.
But talk about it's not nearly as hot as it was back in 1983. Here, it was really hot.
Yeah, just how hot was it?
Yes, it was so hot that Bobby Allison cut a hole in his roof to cool off. That it later taped. He won the race, and that year won the championship.
Yeah, William Byron's led pretty much every lap.
Drivers have a different way of cooling off now, but right now we're keeping an eye on the hot drivers.
And Larson crashed out on lap 4.
Byron's been on a roll here. I'll tell you though, earlier today, who couldn't handle the heat
Here's my win
is
pick.
the 2 softies that we have in the booth, Clint Evans.
And then Carson Osevar has been involved in 2 cautions.
A couple of Wood Brother cars.
And those two guys, they ran 2 laps, Chris. It looks like they jumped in a pool. It's a really sad shape that boost.
Oh my God, Jaden.
I think they'll be in better
Jaden's
shape when they
chanting,
finish this
Dom,
race.
Dom, Dom, Dom.
Back to Mike and the guys who were in the car, back in the booth. We always enjoy your years in the cars, by the way, but your years is good in the booth.
Thanks, Chris. I think you really left us hanging. But here we go.
Yeah, we still got
Richard and Kyle.
long way to go.
And how many great moments they have enjoyed here at Darlington Raceway. A couple of storied careers. Richard, of course, included 200 victories.
Yeah, it's like the throwback race.
Behind the wheel since
Do they have like all the throwback scenes? Oh my God, they got Richard Petty and Kyle Petty
Glad to have you
in the
here.
booth.
Man, glad to be here, man. What a place this
Richard
has been
Petty,
for you.
200
Good
NASCAR
memories. Not all
Cup
good
wins.
memories, but some really great ones, right?
The GOAT. I mean, I think Earnhardt's the GOAT, but you could argue him as the GOAT.
Used to when that 1 and 2 per corner down
I guess he's the greatest living GOAT.
That's where the stripe came from. It's just Darlington Wreck now. They're talking about hot. They ought to come down here in the 50s and 60s. No air conditioning, no nothing. And, we had some Yankees come
Like
down
82.
here. And, that's
Pretty sure.
from up north. For people that don't know
His birthday's July 2nd, which is weird for me to know.
Look at this friendly crowd that's trying to get the gnats away. That's
87, jeez.
Is it true you used to put like a 4x4 or railroad tie inside
he's
the car to keep
87.
it from all getting busted in from the fence?
I think we might have tried that a time or two, and then we just finally just made some roll bars to put around there. So, it was one of those deals where 1 and 2 corner, you're going to run the walls no matter what. So you just went ahead and made arrangements for it.
Yeah.
When you look at this
So like,
racetrack,
it was weird. Like he was like the greatest ever. Like, won like 200 races. Got his final win.
The track is so similar to what
on
you
the
guys
4th
did,
of July
but the speed is
in
different.
1984.
That's crazy. When Dave came in the first time,
met
Granddad come in,
Ronald
they went 90
Reagan
miles an
and
hour,
everything
70
after
miles
the
an hour.
race.
They went
And
170
everything
miles an hour sometimes. So
But
there's
then
just no
that was
room.
his
There's no
final
room for
win.
error.
And then
We
for
talk
the
about
next
give
like
and take,
8 years,
but you
we
can't
just
give
sucked.
enough at this place.
Yeah.
If you take too much, then we're back into 3 and 4 in the Dodgers. That's right.
All right, well, stay with us. We're going to reminisce a bit, but right now we're ready to restart for stage 2.
So I guess we're gonna have Richard Petty and Kyle Petty in the booth for this stage.
Front row once again. Wallace around the outside of Priest for second spot. Reddick and Ford.
We see him checked up right there, middle of the screen. Kyle Busch on the bottom right there, 3 wide. Looks like Austin Dillon and Noah Gregson there got stacked up, and Kyle went shooting by on the bottom on the 2.
Ahead of them, Cindric and Legato were part of a 3-wide battle coming off turn 4.
When was the last time you drank?
Said Cale Yarborough inspired paint scheme for Legato. Cale had some success here at his home track.
My mom's did he? I don't know. We saw him hit the wall. I don't know if that caused damage or not, Kevin, but since that first off cycle, he got off cycle and lost that track position. That's a car that never was able to get it back.
Yeah, and we've seen all of those Gibbs cars have a little bit of a tough time today getting the handle on the racetrack. We've seen the 20 and the 19 fall all the way to the back, battled themselves to stay on the lead lap. Ty Gibbs got lapped there and took the wave around and was able to get himself back on the lead lap.
I watched Bell's team put some rounds in that right rear, freeing that
Bell's
car.
had a rough day
Too tight
so
out there.
far.
Maybe the adjustments will help.
We're about to
I like
have a
that
new leader.
paint scheme. That's like a
flying.
21.
Catching,
It's like a Indy 500, old Indy 500 car.
Nose to tail, but Wallace is really
Bubba always coming with a great paint scheme.
Yeah, and in order to see which cars are really going to handle it,
I don't even know what the sponsor is.
William Byron all day. Bubba Wallace, his pit crew and his car's running good, but his pit crew's done a great job today getting.
We got Michael Jordan at the race today.
His car was really good on the long run, and William Byron had a little bit of trouble getting through traffic there at the end. But getting to these cars is when these cars get tight.
How many
start to
home
lose
runs
the
does
front
Juan
end, so
Soto
it
have?
makes it difficult until the tires really fall.
It seems like somewhere around 35, 40 laps on these tires, and man, some of them maybe.
Well, he's gonna be good.
But to your point, Wallace and the other 2311 car, Reddick,
I think Raffi hit a home run today.
ran that leader down. Do not forget
I watched the first few innings.
Eric Jones, we mentioned, rolled around to save those tires, and here he is in the Advent Health number 43, the Check It for Andretti scheme.
Man, yeah, I've only watched 2 games, and then today was the, I guess, I watched a little bit of today's.
Now it looks really great, but when that first happened, how that
because obviously took opening day off, and then
One thing about
like on last Thursday,
no matter where that car is at,
I was like,
big crowd or
I asked my
whatever,
boss, I
you
was
can
like,
see
man,
it stands out like
I've been working really hard lately. Like, can I just go home at like
those
12:30?
colors together.
And he
was
was like,
Andy
yeah.
Gravitelli really that tough to deal with?
So
He was.
I got to watch that game.
We sat down and talked to him to begin with. He thought he was
2-0 record on the stream.
But he never ran up against the theater crowd. Yeah.
It was a negotiating point. We'll give you the card, Petty Blue.
Yeah, Raffy had a home run today.
For a bigger number.
Bro, I did not even know Sean Newcomb was on our fucking team.
You've watched it.
He started
your whole life. I mean, a throwback life, right? It's your favorite out here this weekend.
Listen, Pearson or the Wood
Wait, Sean Newcomb played on the Mets?
They are hands down the team. No matter what they come with, whether
that's what I thought.
something Pearson did, whether it's just Jim Clark color scheme, they just come with uniforms. They come all the way through.
Yeah, the Indy 500 scheme.
So for me, hands down, in their 75th year, congratulations to those guys being here with that car.
Yeah, that's my winner right there.
Did they get a win finally?
Green, Lotus yellow. They had to get
And
approval
then
from
today's game is
Chapman family
postponed.
that owns Lotus to duplicate the Jim Clark Indy winner from 1965. Which
Yeah, Red Sox have a doubleheader today.
This group, and Leonard's been telling
Yeah,
stories all week. He said
yesterday's
when he
game was
first met with
postponed.
Colin Chapman and Lotus, somebody said, "I sure hope those Virginians."
But, yeah, they're on Sunday Night Baseball.
Richard, did you ever drive an Indy car?
No, I went out there one time and one of Ford's cars. And so I was going to get in the car for it, so I take it inside.
Yeah, we played at 1 and 1:30, and then they play at
like
7.
Brakes and everything. I said, forget it. I made sure.
Can't wear my boots, I ain't driving.
I made sure.
And his boots are 12. So just go ahead and say that. So it's a half size for him.
Yeah, 12 wasn't going to fit into a 7.
Tyler Reddick now at second, 0.6 of a second behind William Byron. Bubba Wallace
There's
third,
Michael Jordan.
Brian Priest fourth, Brian Blaney in fifth.
And as the boss,
That's both of
always
his
a good
cars
feeling when you see
battling
both
right
of your
there.
cars running good. That's when you know you've got your organization put together and the details and dotting the I's and crossing the T's. And we've seen a massive change out of Bubba Wallace and just the way that he approaches everything this year. Tyler Reddick, you know, we thought that he would be in contention today. We've thought that a few times this year as we've gone through.
Hamlin's
some of these
the
races.
owner.
Hasn't really had the speed, but today
Hamlin still races for
he definitely has the speed.
The other driver is Reddick.
Because he's been up at the
And then I
10
think,
track all
isn't it
weekend
Riley
in
Herbst?
Charlotte,
Yeah.
telling stories non-stop to the delight of everybody. Imagine that. But what's your favorite Darlington memory? Wallace or no?
You know, I don't
No, yeah,
know.
Bubba's
I mean,
on
I've
the
been coming
team.
here forever. We talked about it before.
yeah,
My dad
it's,
came here when he was
Reddick
13 for the
and
first
Herbst.
time. I've been coming down here since the early 60s. There's so much history in this place. There's places we race where you walk in and you feel the history of the place. You feel the ghost of the drivers that came before you, whether it was Fireball Roberts or Curtis Turner or Richard Petty or David Pearson or
I saw a
Dale
cloud that
Garcia
looked
and those
scary.
guys, you know, so there's just so much history. And I think that's what makes this place special. So for me,
Yeah.
I don't think there's ever been a bad memory. I never ran good here. Remember, I famously said they should fill this place up and have stadium bass fishing.
There was like a 15% chance of rain.
That's how much I loved it. But, you know, it's a place that you...
Which means it's obviously going to fucking rain because it's just our luck.
Yeah, minnow pond. Forget the minnow pond. Put the whole place with water and let's have fishing tournaments. That was Tom Petty's line. William Byron, the only Chevrolet in the top 10. A.J. Allmendinger is 11th. The next
I mean, the track has lights, so
every lap so far here, but for how long? Tyler
that's not a
Reddick has
concern.
closed it right up.
We saw this at the tail end of that first run. Kevin, it is easy to get complacent. It's leading this whole race in dominant fashion, never having anybody contest you. No changes. No
147
changes.
is
Don't change
halfway.
anything. The car and his mirror's getting bigger.
Now, right behind Byron's Chevrolet and those two Toyotas are 7 Fords. The whole rest of the top 10 are blue ovals. Edsel Ford is here
And you see Ryan Blaney on the inside of Ryan Priest right there. You see the flames come out of the pipe. Ryan just concedes that position right there into turn one. And as we've talked about so many times, the longer they run, usually the closer to the front that 12 car gets.
Yeah.
112 laps to go. 22 of the 95 laps in stage 2 are completed, all under green. And once again, yes, William Byron has led every single lap so far.
To tell you the truth,
Oh, Byron has still led every single
the
lap.
extravagance,
I thought he lost a few laps.
the
when he
attention,
pitted, but no, he's led every
the
lap.
celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
Jaden, what do you mean I look scary? Jaden said you look scary. Or no, I look scary. No, me. I'm scary. What'd you say?
The Reds really need to have the Rizzler like throw the first pitch to the Jumbotron. I thought we were talking the
Didn't they do that during the playoffs? Yeah, the Rizzler threw out the first pitch in the playoffs.
And 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Hey, she's awesome. Or she was, and then she was, and then she got into a fucking crypto scam. So I guess she's not.
When sabotage is uncovered among the
It wasn't free
families.
crypto. I told you I don't want to hear what you have to say.
It's the most shocking episode of the season.
I want to go home. This is insane.
Has Dom returned to Verdansk?
I have not returned to Verdansk. I
It'll be
retired
an absolute honor to
3
spend
years
this
ago.
weekend with you.
Thank you.
People got too good at the game for it to be fun.
Which one was this?
Mr. Murray, we'll be
Verdansk
playing
is the
the greatest
OG Warzone
album
map.
of modern times.
What is it?
I did play the new Zombies map,
Would
though,
you like
and I
to
like
see?
it. Double tap's cool. And the ray gun Mark II is a monster. It usually is.
Yeah.
Team A is going to be my hands on the seabed replacing pipeline. They are the elite few.
Jaden made another update to the leaderboard.
The most dangerous job in the
It's
world.
he made it to where like it's not like anything visual, but he added like another data point, so it like refreshes more often, gets quicker updates.
No one gets left behind.
And it actually is working.
Not losing a diver today. Last breath.
Well,
Watch it home now.
yeah,
It's gonna become too powerful.
Welcome.
it will be, and then like you won't be able to fucking handle it.
Welcome to the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series.
We played the Shattered map.
After the gap holding steady for about 8 laps, Tyler Reddick has renewed his pursuit.
Jaden
of
says he
William
hasn't played it
Byron in the lead, running a line that's mostly lower than Byron.
Well, you have to go where they're not in order to get some air on the front of that
Yeah,
car to
Jaden.
be able to get the car to handle like you need to.
Dom
you
says
gotta
it's
have
good,
options
it's
getting in
good.
the corner right here. You can run right in behind him. If you're going to do that, you got to back up.
Reddick's coming in on
Go
Byron,
the center of
closing
the corner
in.
so you don't lose the car, the front of the car on the entry, or you go to the bottom or the middle to do something different.
I think you have to be careful though. As you get in that wake in that car, you're going to start using your
Tire
tires.
wear is a
more.
big
You
thing
say
today.
moving around, going where he's not. That's going to be harder on your tires.
Which is obviously
I want to wait.
one of the
until
best races
opportunity
with tire
presents
wear.
itself. That opportunity would be a lap car.
The big
All right,
thing.
things have stabilized for the moment. Jamie.
Meanwhile, while William Byron continues to lead every lap, his teammate Kyle Larson, complete opposite, wrecked hard on lap number 4. He has been in the garage for about an hour and 15 minutes. This is
They
his
now
crew
can
chief, his
repair
team. They have
and
completely
come back out.
rebuilt the front end of this race car. Meanwhile, the driver, he's been in the car with the window net up, watching the race on his phone. Their full intentions are to get back out there.
That's a racer for you.
Yep, there is no more damaged vehicle policy clock when cars are in the garage. They can work on them and return the race like we used to do.
Yeah, well, you can return to the race, but you have a few laps to run minimum speed. That's why they're taking so much time on that car to try to get it correct. So when it goes on the racetrack, Kyle can be
Dude, have you seen it like those roller coaster videos on TikTok where like people make like roller coasters in a video game?
Out there with this car,
But it's just absolutely fucking insane.
Pieces you
Like,
can
kills
fix.
you.
Back in the day, Kyle, You used to weld it back. Yeah, I remember watching them weld a spring in a bucket. Then that wouldn't work, so they just welded the bucket.
I saw one where it's
a wrench in the bucket. Back out there, man. You sure that's gonna work, boy?
Listen, you cut up 55-gallon drums and use the metal out of them to put on your car. Anything you could do to get back out there and score some goals.
Apparently there was actually a concept. It's not a real thing, but it was like a concept for a
at that time in the sport were huge.
They're even more
roller coaster that would kill people. Like it's like designed to kill the people who ride it.
Team building experience.
For like euthanasia.
Not only for the guy that has to.
I guess a more fun way to
but for those guys to show him that they're going to fix the car and work together to. If you make up one spot throughout the day, that makes that work pay off.
There's Richards, number 43, currently in 14th spot. The RFK
I would never ride that. That'd be my limit. I would never ride that. I love roller coasters, but do you like roller coasters?
Richard, I want to go back to 1970 for a second, not because this is such a huge crash.
That's like kind of like the one thing that makes
what came afterward when you flipped down what was then the front straightaway here at Darlington into the wall in your Plymouth, and boy,
knocked the wall down.
Yeah. And more than that, there's Richard hanging out.
Richard Petty was hanging out
Fortunately,
the left side of the car after that wreck.
But what that led
and he was not even badly injured.
What did your mom do after that?
But
well, I think
they after that's when they implemented the window net.
And I think we run winter nets at California, at Riverside. That wasn't mandatory anywhere else. And once we did that, then Mother said, this is going to work. So then NASCAR adapted it to the winter net, and now every racing organization in the world, I guess, has winter net. But it took something like that, spectacular idea, to really sink in for the safety feature.
I heard she took a tennis net and then put a hem on it and put it all together. Is that true?
No, we had some stuff that was fireproof.
Yeah, the Nomex.
The Nomex had just come out. I think 69 the Nomex come out. So she said they need to be fireproof. So she made it, cut the things and made them, and sewed them up herself. So that's it.
Yeah, you remember when Nomex came out?
Yes.
You couldn't die. It was that yellow looking color. Yellow with whitish. Yeah, it was that.
Blooper
so
fucking
in the NASCAR Hall of Fame,
violently assaulted the Philly Fanatic.
It's in the Hall of Fame, which is pretty cool.
Blooper, the Braves mascot,
and my grandmother in the
violently assaulted Philly the Fanatic.
Putting some lap times down, run these first two cars down. Look at the inside of Reddit. 12 cars flying, guys.
Yeah, down there.
He just went up to him, just all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, and just fucking started beating the shit out of him.
That's a line that I love to run.
No.
On that, down on that apron, but it is hard on the tires if you do it a long time.
Larry, we're coming up on halfway in this stage. What do you look?
Yeah, Mike, this is a 95-lap stage. We went back racing with 87 laps to go. If you split it down the middle, you'll run to lap 140.
I've learned that bit from Section 10. Just making up an insane scenario that obviously is not real, but just talking about it like it's totally real.
You'll see some of them start to come early at this track.
And like just going with it for a few minutes.
They
do that all the time.
As they're catching these lap cars too. I talked about that earlier, being an opportunity for these guys to run that leader down.
Yeah, they talk about like Wally, like was driving
from the leader Byron,
the truck from Boston to Fort Myers for spring training, like carrying the equipment. But it was actually like cocaine was in the truck.
Rather fourth among the Toyotas behind Reddick, Wallace, and Jones.
Ryan Blaney's throwing it back to one of his dad's paint schemes. I honestly don't think it looks too much like it.
Started second, Tyler Reddick up to second.
That's the problem with a lot of the throwback schemes. Some of them look good, some of them are like, they look good, but they're not like, they don't really look like it. Like the car they're trying to be. Bubba doesn't have a throwback scheme. That's just, not everybody has one.
The biggest issue I've got, I can't finish the corner because I lose the nose. So maybe on a day with so many cars
Columbia.
very loose right now, not a bad thing to have to adjust for a little bit.
What is Columbia?
Yeah, and when you run up near the wall like that, as we see Ryan
Blaney's pitting.
Just like
third place.
Yeah, just like you talked about, Clint, just getting in one lap before. That'll most likely, as long as everything goes well on pit road, allow him to leapfrog Tyler Reddick.
Well, and the other reason I like that is we were starting to catch these lap cars. It was going to slow the pace down anyway. See your leader one more lap with Byron. It won't be long until you see that car.
Here comes Reddick. Kyle Busch is in. A lot of the
Reddick
leaders
and Busch are pitting.
starting to make their way to pit road under green. First green flag stops we've had today. Chris Buescher, Brian Priest.
Thank you for coming.
Pit road. Zane Smith. There's Michael McDowell. Riley Herbst.
It's always good to watch cars drive aimlessly in circles.
Larry, if you're the leader,
It's always a
people
fun
get
thing
new
to watch.
tires. How long
For whatever
do you
reason,
stay
because
up
I'm
there?
just
I think
crazy.
they've got to come right away, but as I said, you get some drivers, and again, Hamlin and Keselowski are notorious for taking
did it,
advantage
Tom.
of those
Oh my
fresh
God,
tires
wait.
on the
Wait.
second run and
I
running it right
think he's
to the
gonna do it
halfway
again, Dom.
Yeah,
He
if he
might.
thinks right now he's not
No.
going to be the leader anymore.
He might do it.
There's Keselowski in the pit lane along with Bubba Wallace.
Oh my God, he did it. A
Adrian
left
Hamlin
turn.
goes in
Oh my
center.
God.
Noah Gregson.
Dude, that's fucking crazy. Wait, no way. No way. No way he does it.
Cole Custer is in.
Dude, another fucking left turn, bro. Chester, this is madness.
There's Justin Haley.
No. I swear to God, dude.
Headed out.
There's
So
no
the
way he
first-
doesn't.
The drivers that
Dude, he did it.
in. Oh, there's Ross Chastain now on pit road.
Oh my God.
33.
They're making left turns all over the
See
place.
Busch in right there. As we watch William Byron
It's crazy.
lead this race and stay out, we assume that he's going to split this stage in half. We saw a lot of this happen at Homestead, and what
Oh, around goes Brad Keselowski.
around halfway anyway.
No caution at the moment.
Keep it green. He's good. Keep it green.
No
Here
caution.
off of 4, I don't know, possibly, I think he missed pit road.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Caution does not wave.
Not at the moment we're staying green.
Yep.
He was totally bent.
I think that's going to have to be a caution.
He just had left pit road.
I don't think he's going to be able to make it around.
Here's a look at it. Whoa, Zane Smith.
But at the moment we stay green.
Obviously, the tire's down. The other thing that I see is damage on that right rear. Hard to tell when that happened.
Outside. Ooh, easy.
Keselowski was 6th before pit stops. We still have about half of
Oh, look at there.
Look at
You
that.
see the nut off the wheel right there.
Oh shit, that's the nut from the wheel.
You said it, Larry. Just was on pit road. And the reason that thing stayed on there is it was sliding around the track. I can't believe he's made it. He's going to come onto pit road right now.
Wow.
Made it all the way around there. Kept that wheel on.
That's crazy.
Stay out of the penalty. Penalty's been done, though.
So William Byron has not stopped, nor has Joey Logano. Eric Jones, remember he rode around at the end of the stage. He's in 3rd place right now. With Denny Hamlin in 5th.
Yeah, so
Alex
Brad's on
Bowman
pit road.
in 8th.
That
They
tire.
have not been on pit road
Look at
since
that.
lap 85.
Mike Rudy Fugel, crew chief of William Byron, told me several weeks ago, we won the Daytona 500. We got a bigger playbook to work with. We've already got a win.
Good point.
Caution.
Debris on the racetrack puts us under caution at lap 138
Okay.
before the end of the pit stop cycle.
We made it. They done everything they could to keep from doing it. Any other time they'd have done it that quick.
And the 43 is now come to pit road.
Well, that
So that was about a 20 and a half minute green flag run.
Lap themselves on those fresh tires.
You know what I love? Once a racer, always a racer. Did you hear Richard right there? We made it pit road. That's all all he sees out there is that 43 car.
So that's going to put you in a really good spot when all these guys
I
have
love
to pit
it.
right here.
You know, honestly, even all those cars that had pitted a few laps before, they've already got a number of laps on their tires. That is not going to work out well.
No, not at all, Larry.
So you have one group of cars that haven't been on pit road since lap 85, led by Byron. Another group, led by Josh Berry, who pitted at lap 94, and then everybody who just pitted under green.
Dom, I think in
So
this
that's
race,
about a
things are going to
dozen
get
cars.
stupid.
that has not been on pit
Yeah, I
road
think
in
this will
quite
be
a
one of those
while. Now,
stupid
one of those
races.
that stopped was Chris
You know what I'm
Buescher. He will
talking
get
about.
the free pass
Like Nashville
on this
last
caution
year.
flag. Everybody else,
All the caution at
yes,
the end.
they have to wait and take the waiver.
Yeah, this race is going to be stupid.
Now, let's go back to Keselowski in that pit stop.
You've heard stupid, right?
So hard to tell right there.
Yeah.
You can see the wheel nut fly off of this thing.
I think they cleaned it up
right
pretty
as
well,
this car
though.
is spinning out, right? Oh, got my pin upside down. Right there. That's the nut that holds the wheel on.
I see guys out there
There it
after pit stops with like brooms. Like I don't know
Tough
if you're
run
really
for a
paying
really good
attention.
car. Brad was
road
needing a
when
good
they
run
races,
here.
but-
Had one going.
Like under caution, like after
Made
pit
yourself
stops, there'll be
back.
guys out there.
Well, Richard
like,
Collins,
kind of
we've
like
been
trying to
thrilled to
switch
have you join us for a little bit of this race. Thank you for coming by.
Been interesting.
Like the pit guys themselves.
Trying to operate up here.
Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment because last year on leaving, you said, I don't know what race you guys were watching.
He's such a good boy.
But it's been a pretty good one for the 43 so far.
Yeah, the big deal is
He's like an
when I'm
angel that
sitting
was
here,
sent.
see what I see on TV, and the race is really back about 15th or 20th. Them guys, they kind of fanning off every lap. I mean, they're really racing back
He
there.
acts like an
but,
asshole
you know,
sometimes.
if you're here, you can see that. You can't see it on TV.
No, we try to get back there as much as we can.
Byron's
You're right. If
pitting.
you want to see it all, come buy a ticket, right?
You got it. I'm ready.
Is it
Well,
Ridiculous
Richard,
pitting?
Enjoy it.
Kyle, thank you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you
guys.
for coming by.
Thanks for coming up. The King. Nothing cooler.
Pit road's open, Jamie.
Josh Berry in that awesome Jim Clark throwback paint scheme
that's
makes
a
his
call
way
out.
down pit road. Said he could be a little bit tighter, got a little free as they went on, but they're going to leave it alone, just put 4 tires in it. Meanwhile, the 20 of Christopher Bell, we talked about his issues, just the car was not happy.
not everybody
no
pitted
grip
there.
in that first stage. Said he was
But
little
also a
bit
lot of
better
people
here. He
pitted
said
right
the car
before
just
the
will not
caution.
turn when you put stickers on it, which is what they just did. Regan?
Joey Logano battling loose in the 22 car the majority of the day. No different this run, but they have been making gains on it as he progresses forward. In the 24, Will Byron had to work the tires a little too hard. That run got free at the end.
There's a race off pit road, and Byron the winner once again.
Okay, I guess not.
Darlington, the Goodyear 400. We got to take a picture up here. Hope you can get us to break.
Red Sox and Cardinals are in the 10th inning.
Join the more than 7 million adults,
Yeah,
like
4-4.
Maria, who've taken Ozempic.
I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes 10 years ago. It was overwhelming, but it didn't stop me from opening my own salon. I'm Maria, and this is what my Ozempic era looks like. I'm lowering my A1C, and I lost some weight too. I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death, and others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking
You've
the
seen the
sulfonylurea
raging
or
Italian
insulin may
dad?
raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation.
There's
Some
one
side
where
effects
the
lead to
just
dehydration, which may
so
worsen kidney
easily
problems.
gets angry.
Discover the
The
GLP-1
son's
with
always
the most
recording.
FDA-approved
He just fucks
uses.
with him.
Ozempic.
Check it out.
So
He
funny.
showed up with Pizza Hut's Cheesy Bites Pizza.
There's one where
It
he's
is
like,
a
I asked you to do this
slicing
yesterday.
through
And he's
the
like,
lane,
no,
feeding the post.
And the father's like,
That's the
yeah, like,
Pizza Hut.
you just
The
get
Cheesy Bites
so
Pizza,
easily
and your Ranch
angry.
Lovers Flight. Get it on the Pizza Hut app.
So funny. There's one where he goes up to his dad's on the computer, like doing something important, and he just turns the computer off, and he's like, computer time's over. And then he just keeps doing it like 3 times.
The computer shut off. Like
But no, it was just the screen.
It lets us show alternate routes.
But it was still funny.
Technology that's ready for the road ahead. The Lexus NX.
Introducing 2 new Baja Chipotle subs featuring our world-famous Baja Chipotle sauce. Listen, that's the Baja Chipotle talking. Well, it's actually me talking, but you know what I mean. Find your fresh with the new Baja Chipotle collection at Subway.
Next week, NASCAR speeds through Thunder Valley for a triple-header weekend. Racing starts Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on FS1 with the Truck Series.
Guys who make like the acoustic covers of rap songs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greg Biffle won twice here at Darlington. Drove the pace car for today's race.
Not the tambourine. The little
19
thing in the background.
Career Cup victories. He is a nominee for the NASCAR Hall of Fame and joins us here in the booth.
Greg Biffle.
Lengthy discussion last night.
He's in the
about
booth.
rules and short track racing and stuff you're doing with
Greg
Bruce
Biffle.
McFarland. And
He
wow,
used to drive the
looks like
16
you are
car.
Having a ball.
He has, I think, like
that
18 career
conversation was
wins.
at the bar, and you kind of look like.
But he's also a
You
hero.
never left the bar.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I lost my sleep.
he retired in 2016,
No,
but
it was
during
fun. We had a great conversation.
the hurricane
I'm sitting
in
there
North
after
Carolina
drink, having
last
a
year, what was
beer,
it? Which
and
one was that?
on our way back to the hotel in North Carolina, we had a great discussion
Yeah,
about all the
Hurricane
rules. We got
Helene,
it all
yeah.
figured out. I think so. Speaking of fun,
he like got
we've been having
his
a lot of fun lately.
helicopter.
I have. I've been
Because
having
he
a
owns a
lot of fun.
helicopter and like
Just ran the
delivered
500
shit to
this
them.
Friday night and doing
like
you know, a
he
bunch
literally
of stuff on
him
YouTube
himself
videos
just
and having
was
fun
like,
with
I'm gonna
it,
do
so.
this.
Well, that's good. When you come back to Darlington, you always ran really well here. You've been back here several times. What do you see
He's
out of
a
these
great
cars
dude.
in today's NASCAR world?
You know, I mean,
Logano
it
with
looks
Byron on the
about
front
same.
row
I
getting
remember
ready for the
racing
restart.
Side by side here, we're up front in the lead. But tire wear, fall off.
Green flag.
3 seconds of fall off, so it looks like the tire wear is back. All right, we're back under green. Chase Elliott had to make a second pit stop in that sequence.
Well, exactly what Greg said is what we all love about Darlington. No matter what generation car, driver, whatever you bring, it's the same old Darlington. And you see these restarts as wild as they've ever been, coming up out of that hole, off the turn 2, over the bump. Got to get it sorted out. Get in trouble really quick here.
Another thing I'm seeing, obviously, that untimely caution shook things up yet again with this race. Seeing some new equipment up front. Josh Berry, Bell. Here it is, Denny Hamlin. Finally got that.
William Byron is still at every single lap today.
Bell and Berry going at it 4th and 5th right here. That is my pick, Clint. You asked. Best throwback paint scheme, the Wood Brothers, and that Jim Clark Indy winning number 21. Love it. What history.
You want a history lesson, Biffle? You come up here and spend a day with me on a Saturday at a paint, throwback weekend, all these paint schemes. We went to the colors, the reason the colors are, the numbers, and it's been educational, hasn't it, Harvey?
And you will also have no problem finding the best restaurants in town, the most historical spots in town. Mike is definitely our school teacher for the weekend.
We've had a lot of fun. Yeah, a lot of cool paint schemes here. I'm telling you, it's neat to come and see it. But I'll tell you what, the bumps are back, Kevin. I went down there and drove that pace car. And across 1 and 2, it's rougher than I thought. How old is that plane?
Yeah, when they put that patch
It's
on
actually
turn 2,
Oakley's
they
toy.
actually ground the entrance.
He
and
just
exit
brought it
of the
down.
patch. When you come off the exit of turn 2, if you're not right in the middle as you go down the hill, right here, and if you're not in the right spot with the way that the bump limiters and things are,
Even if it was
they're still
dog
bouncing
toy,
off
it's
of them,
still
but
not
it's
good.
all that you can tolerate. You
Wow,
have to have
Chester.
the wheel straight right there,
Chester,
or
you're
it'll
like
do what Kyle
7
Larson
years
did earlier. It
old.
wasn't because of the bump, but it'll do
He's
the exact same thing if you
13.
come off that corner tight
Damn.
and have to pinch the car down over the bump.
You can't keep a good man down. This Brian Blaney will not go away. Right back to the front he goes.
He's 13
Trying
years
for
old.
his first top 5 finish ever.
He has this much energy.
At Darlington, he's led lap series. Run well here. Looking for a big finish.
That'd be a great day to win in the throwback to your dad paint scheme.
Like, it's crazy
With that,
how
Dutch boy Ford Mustang,
like he hasn't.
Ford Mustang there.
Like,
It's
part of me
pretty cool
wonders
when
if
you
he's
throw back
actually going to
in the
live to be
family.
like
Greg,
30.
I knew which scheme he was going to pick before the weekend ever started. What's yours?
I could see
There's
20,
so many
honestly.
great paint schemes, but the Wood Brothers on this throwback paint
They
scheme
do.
always seem like they have some of the best.
you know, throughout the years.
Like, obviously, I'm kind of like, I'm in the mode where just every day.
They do it the best with the crew.
Oh my God!
That settles it.
All right, Chester, stop.
Mike Joy, the King, Greg Biffle, everybody said the Wood Brothers.
Well, they've got 75 guys to choose from. They've got more history than anybody else.
This is the problem with you.
Blaney scheme that you
I
saw
love you, but you're a
his
fucking
dad, Dave,
asshole.
was World of Outlaws champion, raced in the Busch Series, raced in the Cup Series, nearly won a Cup race for Bill Davis, but he did have a
I'm
Busch
just like
Series
grateful
win,
for every day I
and
have
that
with him.
is what is replicated on Ryan Blaney's car today. They just couldn't get the avocado green on there. He was a little disappointed about that, but the car looks great, and it's right up front.
Always look better.
Huskies don't live
Let's
that
talk
long.
about who's running up front. I mean, new life into the car of Joey Logano, Hamlin, Bell. They've got the track position.
like
Josh
11.
Berry, add his name to the list.
He's turning
Finally,
11
those
this
cars
year.
are handling, Kevin.
And the more track position that they get, the better they're going to handle. You get stuck in the middle of this pack, and you don't have a perfect handling car or a really fast car, you wind up just getting stuck. So being able to have some things fall your way, and you guys have
I feel
been here
bad.
enough.
Nobody spends time with
There's just
Mercy.
moments in these races at Darlington that
Sometimes
come down
I'll go
to
out there and spend a
you're
few
either
minutes
on
with
pit
him,
road
but
or not on pit road, or the caution comes
nobody
out at the
really
wrong
spends
time,
time
right
with him.
time. It always seems that we have those moments that happen in these Darlington races.
Right here could be one
But
of
he seems happy. Like,
Gilliland up top, Justin Haley at the bottom. That's a Ray Fox paint scheme for Gilliland.
Like, regardless-
Ray Fox.
well, I mean, every time I go out there,
The NASCAR Hall of
he's
Fame,
like
past
right up
years,
next to
great
me.
mechanic and car owner.
But,
4 generations of
like, he
Foxes
loves
working
attention,
in
but, like,
NASCAR. Great
he seems
grandson is
happy
changing
without it.
tires.
Like, he just,
His
what he
grandson's
does,
been a car chief and mechanic.
they're not, yeah, they're
Well,
not
that right there,
dependent.
Greg, is one thing that has changed. There weren't too many times that somebody would stick on the outside of your right rear quarter
I'm
panel
pretty sure he
when you were
injured a
driving the
raccoon
cars. It just,
the
you
other day.
couldn't make it happen. The
I
cars
think
would spin
yesterday,
out.
yeah.
You couldn't do it. And I
Because there
like-
was an injured
I was
raccoon in our backyard.
Just inched up there when I was watching him come off the corner.
If he got
It's,
to it, he probably
these
would've
cars will
finished the job.
stick there, but
Well,
it's
I think
a tough,
he
that's
got
a tough
away.
drive.
And one thing that's really different with these Gen
Within the
7
fence,
cars
though?
compared to the cars that we're talking about, they just don't
What?
get as loose
Was the
underneath
raccoon
each other.
still
They
in the
don't
fence?
lose all the air off the
I'm
side
pretty
of
sure
the
he found a
car,
way to get out of
the
the
rear
fence.
deck and spoiler there. So that's been one thing that's been kind of good about the Gen 7 cars. You can run side by side a lot easier and not spin out.
Yeah, more underbounder aero keeps the cars not as sensitive.
33 laps to go in stage number 2. William Byron incredibly has led every
Those
lap
clouds
so
don't
far
look
at
great.
Darlington. Logano, Hamlin, Bell, Berry trying to catch him.
Run fade and Travis.
Max was a good cat. Remember when he was in like the fucking like just that little like area above like where your snacks are, like in that little wall? Like how did he get up there?
That area that's above my
McDonald's meets the Minecraft universe with 6 new collectibles in a
Yeah,
Minecraft
he's
movie
crazy.
Oh.
From
Waking
imagination
me up in the middle of the night.
to the track to your driveway.
I'm not even kidding. I'll hear
Like he's magical.
I don't know why, because he'll go out the dog.
During month of free,
I
Buffalo
miss
Wild Wings
Max.
gave to me. Free boneless wings, free delivery, a sandwich that is free, free burger, and a free dessert. All because I joined rewards for a
It's
month
either
of
Slenderman or it's my
free.
dad.
In 1988, Fox changed television forever.
I'm John Wall.
He's crazy.
Host of America's Most Wanted.
He was amazing.
First, from a butcher on the run.
And then he
to
was so
Heartland
sweet
Horror.
too.
He's worth my baby.
The legacy continues.
You
So
can
sweet,
make a
but the
difference.
biggest
America's Most
badass.
Wanted
He
is back
literally
April
probably
21st
could
on
have
Fox.
killed a human if he wanted to.
Looking to upgrade your home's exterior?
Like just like kind of gouge their eyes out and then start eating at them.
Paragon Supply. Whether you're
I mean, he
adding
killed
porch,
birds,
patio,
and he was,
walkway,
like,
or new facade,
fat as
we
shit.
have all you need and more.
His gut would
The best
jiggle
selection
and
of
walk.
stone,
He would still
brick,
somehow
hardscape,
sneak
pavers,
up and
retaining
kill a
walls,
bird.
and masonry supplies for an entirely new exterior, for a backyard barbecue, and everything in between.
Don't know why we're doing the full
Paragon
screen
Supply,
commercials
helping
still.
build Syracuse since 1888.
CW doesn't do it for the Xfinity races.
Money, 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 money.
Recently, the lyrics to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony were
I mean, they didn't do it for the Daytona or Atlanta race. Pretty sure for Talladega they won't do it either. They have the side by side.
William Byron leads by 1.2 seconds over Joey Logano, as you see from our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear.
Oh my God.
Best seat in the house since
Me and
1925.
Nick were playing like
Happy
GTA
100
last night.
to the Goodyear
And we were
Blitz.
just talking about like
Happy
dumb
75th
shit.
to Darlington Raceway.
And I was talking about like, I think like
There's a look at the
files being deleted off of a
Byron,
game or
Logano, Hamlin,
something.
Bell, Berry, the top five.
And
Ryan Blaney
he was
has
just like,
slipped to sixth.
I don't know, maybe you could find
wide
it
here.
in like the memory of the deletedness. He literally said that. The memory of the deletedness.
That's pretty good. It's not just a love tap there.
Yeah, we talk about some tracks the right rear, and that's what you don't want when you hit the right rear and then it grabs the right front, and then you just, it feels like a
crazy.
I can't defend. You get 3 strikes. Well, what you don't, you can't afford, and the lap times and the data will show it, that totally is bad. That'll
Yeah, I took my break in yesterday. Yeah, I already like put my phone.
So Blaney at sixth.
I already like attached my phone to the car when I was on this break.
It's probably not even going to.
And that's why you just have to grind away at this racetrack. Just keep the car rolling. Keep yourself on the lead lap. And
It's nice because I can like charge it.
Down earlier,
and
caution came out.
it's like I had that issue
Back on the lead lap, and all of a sudden
where like I couldn't. I was like plugging my phone in and playing music, but I couldn't charge it at the same time. So then there was like an hour or so that I had to like charge my phone, and then we had to listen to the radio. And there was one point where there was just like some weird like clarinet shit. And then there was one point where like some guy was talking about like waffles or some shit.
Now they're on Ty Dillon's
like, yeah, you guys are gonna struggle because streaming songs came out. But then, and then
picking up, and this track
someone
conditions
is
is
forced to
changing a
listen
lot.
to you. You're so bad. You don't encourage them.
For the track
Exactly.
I will turn it on sometimes, and there'll be like
grip up to these guys.
10 minutes of
This will
ads
play in
before I hear
favor
a
of
song.
some cars
And then
others not
stupid
so much.
like conversations
when you
that
come
are
back
boring
for the
that
Southern
don't
500, that's always the
Exactly.
trick. And right now we're seeing a little bit of the same thing with this.
Did you hear about the baby shower trend? Yeah, man, I heard about that.
That car goes from day to night. So is it going to stay overcast like it is now, or is the sun going to go back out? Well, we've seen William Byron be good.
Yeah, that baby shower trend, man. It's like it's going around like cavities, you know.
William Byron has led 163 laps statistically.
Oh, we'll play this song right after this.
Bode well here. Drivers who lead the most laps in the last 5 Darlington races finished no better than 4th, and mostly outside.
How often are you late to work?
Yep, we're the downers.
Thanks, Debbie. Yep.
I've been late like twice ever.
Regan?
Like Denny Hamlin in the 11 car up to 3rd position. Of course, it stayed out when that most recent caution came out. Used that to take advantage, get track position back. But something to keep an eye on over the next few laps here with that 11 car. About 28 laps into a run is when he says it goes like a light switch from maybe being a little bit too tight to very loose. That's what it was the last one.
I eventually took my dad's car.
Right now,
What happened was I went to pick
laps
up
in, so
like
let's keep an eye
Chinese
on what
food the
takes
night
place and if
before.
they made gains
And
on
I
that.
took my mom's
And that's
car.
just what
I have this
happens
really
in
bad
this
habit of
car.
grabbing
Even
my
if you
keys
have
with
a
my
tight
feet
condition,
when
the
I'm
right
driving.
rear tire at
So
this
they were in my
racetrack,
mom's
it
car.
drives off the right rear tire. You have to take care
It was
of
like
it.
the one
Even if you're pushing, the right
she
rear tire is
sometimes has to
going
leave earlier than
to
me.
wear off the car. And like we talked earlier, a lot of these cars just tank.
I could have taken my
Run
dad's
along
car.
here with
a lot
Denny
sooner, but I
Hamlin.
was like,
Take me around this place. Been around it just as much as we have.
Yeah, I was noticing his
Were they
hands.
mad at you those times?
It looks like the car is starting to free up, and like Kevin said, you know, the car
Those clouds don't
naturally
look
free up.
nice.
The tires wear, and the car typically here goes loose. That tends to be better than tight, because if it's tight and you're running up along that wall, the only thing you can do is just slow down. Just slow down. So it's you know, the groove right against the fence all the way around this this racetrack. And sometimes you run a little bit lower down in 3 and 4, but typically
Did
it's
you
right
call
up
them
against
both
the
times?
fence.
Being like, I'm gonna be late.
Yeah, the hard part about this car is it has a natural rotation when it
usually
wants
I
to
do that
rotate
when
on
I'm
its
late
own.
and-
So with the Gen 7 car, you have to
Usually it's like,
anticipate
okay.
that rotation to try to keep it from over-rotating. When you're tight,
One time
it
Becca
makes
was
you
being, like,
slower to
bitchy,
get to
though.
that point
She was
of
like,
being
"Why
able
are you
to,
late?"
get to the point of being able to anticipate it to keep the car
And I'm
from
like,
snapping
yeah,
loose.
we're
So you
like-
get behind, and that's what happens.
I was like
You get
10
tight,
minutes
and then
late.
it snaps loose because you're behind
But
on
then
the
later we were
anticipation of the rotation.
we were
The other
laughing.
side of that is just both ends of this racetrack being so drastically different. 1 and 2, I was comfortable. I could walk that thing around there and really felt like I could be very competitive. Never.
I have a
was
thing where it's like,
exiting turn 4 on that wall.
I'm not late
And I
that
needed to
often.
be, right?
But for whatever reason,
Larson back in
when I
the
do
race
end up
after a
coming in
lot of
late, I
repairs
end up
to the front end
like
of that
coming in
car.
late
Now,
again.
when you return
Like
to the race from the garage, you have
Like, and it
3
happens in
laps,
like spurts.
3 consecutive
Like,
laps to make NASCAR's minimum lap speed. They did, so they can continue. Here's what happened back at lap 4.
And a lot of people would be asking, why would you do this? Why would you want to go back out on the racetrack and run around 160 laps down? I'll tell you why. They lost the regular season championship last year by 1 point, so pretty easy math.
Yep. Remember, this is where we come back and start the playoffs too in
so
September.
Larson
They
is
want to
back
put
out on track.
pages in their notebooks.
Is
William Byron and teammate
161 laps down.
Prior to the green flag pit cycle, everybody in the top
Just trying to
10
get,
except
you know,
Joey Logano
as
and
many
Ryan
positions as he
Blaney
can, I guess.
were
Every
50
position's a point.
prior to green flag pit stops. So things here have changed. 15 laps to go in stage 2 at Darlington. We take 2 box side by side.
I used to struggle with hand drift and scalp issues, but then I started using Head & Shoulders every wash because the active ingredient in Head & Shoulders fights off the microbes that cause dandruff. Microbes are in everyone's scalp and can cause irritation, but when you use Head & Shoulders every wash,
keeps these rascals at bay.
Yeah, Larson has a win this year. You won Homestead.
Before it starts. What do you think you're going?
But
see, no flakes down
if
here.
like 16 guys win,
Had a little help. Make every
you know,
wash
and he
count.
only has one
What's
win,
better than a
then
limited
those points
time
do
deal?
matter.
An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 biggie bag for the
Because
Junior Bacon Cheeseburger is available all the
like
time.
17
because the
guys
best time
win.
for
Well,
fresh
yeah,
frozen
yeah,
beef
like,
and Applewood smoked
last year.
bacon is all the time.
Like 2022
Duh.
it happened
For the best
also.
deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
So wait, the entire playoffs like, was
What happened to
filled,
no phones
like, you
at
had
the
to
table?
have a win.
Sorry, honey,
Yeah.
it's a work thing.
Yeah.
So there is a way you can get a
Text
win.
now
in
and
the
saying your
playoffs.
business vehicle is now protected with
I mean,
Progressive.
like,
Just like your home and auto.
in 2023,
When'd you text it?
SVG had the win. But he
I
missed the
thought that's what
playoffs,
we were doing.
obviously, because you know, he wasn't
From the
a full-time
community to
driver.
campgrounds to the action on the track, there's
So,
something
like,
for
obviously, we're not
everyone at Michigan
full-time.
International Speedway.
But, like,
The green
yeah,
flag
it is
will
possible to
all
be like
weekend long,
full-time
with 3 races and endless
and miss
opportunities
the
for a
playoffs
good
even
time.
with a win.
Family-friendly entertainment meets race fans.
If you have
need
2
for
wins,
speed
you're
from sun up
like,
to sundown. Kick off summer with
I
a
think
bang
Larson's gonna
and
get a
discover why
second
a
win.
NASCAR race in Michigan
Pretty much,
is
like,
anything but slow.
100% sure of it, I guess.
MISpeedway.com.
I guess 99%.
These drivers are a different breed. There are heroes and villains, pushing machines to the limit and unleashing emotions that can't be contained.
I hope those clouds aren't
From
mean.
Bristol on FS1.
Would you wait through a delay?
Saturday on FS1, reigning MVP Aaron Judge leads a reloaded Yankees lineup against the Giants. Saturday
Because I'm
at
stupid
3
and I
Eastern on FS1.
Wear everything that then do laundry. I made a short one.
Have gone
Yeah.
to victory lane in the last
I don't think it would be
races
that long, but
at Darlington Raceway.
it do look mean.
And here they are. Will William Byron become the first repeat winner?
Like an hour.
Among those 9, or will it be somebody else? We'll find out in 119 laps. At the track, too tough to tame. Mike Joy, Kevin Harvick, Clint Boyer, and Greg
I don't
Biffle
think
here
it'll
in stage number 2. When the hurricanes hit western North Carolina, the government, FEMA, everybody seemed all kind of handcuffed in red tape, and you hopped in your helicopter and became the hero of hurricane relief. I know you're not a glory chaser. You weren't doing it for the publicity. You were doing it because there were people out there that needed help, and you found a way to help them. Yeah, absolutely. It was a weird deal the way it came together. I got a message that somebody needed help. Somebody needed, to be airlifted out. And I just thought, if I don't go, who's going to? And we had no idea at that point what was good, what we were going to see. And once I got in the air, it got up there.
In his helicopter, just
I was like,
look at all that shit. It's all just destroyed.
No communication, no power.
Yeah.
Roads are blocked. And this is in a city setting here.
But
It's
when
crazy.
you get up in the mountains, there's no access anywhere. And so it was, just jumped into action and off we went. And then the helicopters that came after that, the people, the messages I got. Well, that's it. It wasn't just what you did. It was all the social media that was generated by
I remember in
attracted people and equipment and supplies and a bunch of us
I
chipping
remember,
in for
like, my house obviously was fine.
and
We lost power for multiple
just
hours,
a
but
huge
we were fine.
groundswell effort. And you folks did what I don't
Like,
know why
we
the
lived
government
literally
didn't
across
do
the
to help
street from
these
a
people.
river.
Yeah, and I think it's something that
And we
people
went
just weren't
to the
ready
river,
for.
and there was
How's a
so
hurricane hit
much
the mountains?
debris.
And it was
Like,
just
so much,
I think
like,
it
'cause
caught
it did
everybody
hit
off
kinda
guard
hard.
that, how do you get in there?
There was just
a
so
tree
much,
down
like
every
tires
30
you would
feet
see,
for
like,
miles and
fucking
miles. And then when you
planks
get
of
there, the
wood,
road's washed out, the bridge is washed
doors,
out. The
like,
water's 60 feet deep
yeah,
over
like, it
the
was
top of the
crazy.
roadway. It just took everything in its path. And so it was and all the race teams, people came and brought supplies and helped out. It was a tremendous
One
thing to
person
see.
died
The
in the
humanitarian
Vermont
effort
area that we lived
just
in during
people in
Hurricane
general.
Irene.
Well, all of Western North Carolina and Eastern Tennessee, thank you.
Yeah.
What a wonderful humanitarian response.
And I think when you look at NASCAR racing, there is
we had like
an event
a
like
covered
that, or
bridge
charity,
in
or
like the
supporting
Koichi,
each
Vermont
other.
area.
This
It was
sport
kind of
is
like
such
a,
a tight knit group of people, and when those things
it's kind of
happen,
like
you
just
won't
a
find a more
staple of the
giving
area, I
people,
guess.
than
And
this
it
NASCAR
like got
community.
destroyed.
The last thing to
rebuild
that
it.
is the network of NASCAR. Right? Your lifelong efforts being in this sport and the people that you meet.
Yeah, it was like a
Man, we
wooden
needed
covered
bridge. Oh, I know a guy. Let me call this guy. I remember this guy, right? You just through that connection of life living in NASCAR and all these people, all these companies that you not only represented but worked with, and that network sure helps out when you're in a situation like that.
And it did, and it was crazy to see the amount of, all the people delivering, supplies and furniture rows, sending tractor trailer loads of bedding and all kinds of things. So it just, everybody poured out support, brought merchandise, and brought stuff, and we flew it out and got it to the places that needed to go. And I think the Starlink, story was the best. They delivered us 300 units basically overnight to my shop. We took them to the airport and had them on helicopters at sunup. It was a pretty neat effort to get search and rescue and to get the folks back into communication who needed help was the biggest thing. Fantastic.
Well, I thought, Kevin, when Ryan Blaney hit that wall, as hard as he hit the wall, it hurt him, but he's hanging tough right there in the top 10. Hasn't taken him out of this race.
But no, it was like crazy. They
I
were,
gotta watch it.
it was like 6 points in like 30 seconds. I haven't watched it either. But
I turned it on a little bit.
I mean, just what a difference this caution made. I mean, look at the top 10. He's got Ty Dillon up there, Gibbs, Bell. He had trouble early.
Yeah.
And these guys that Reddick, we saw at the tail end of that run those guys down. But Buscher's back there now, struggling back here in dirty air, needing the clean air. Logano had him to the list up there. Denny Hamlin started up there, had trouble because it swapped. When they came in and took tires off the track position, got it back here. Don't want to lose it again. William Byron, I think he just might lead it back here. I don't know.
Well, he may be lucky that this stage only has a lap and a half to go because Joey Logano is coming.
Like there hasn't been a prospect that
and it seemed like Logano struggled early in this race, and I was shocked by that to see that he just wasn't making any progress, and now he's back position.
And you see right now, I mean, that is exactly right, Clint. You see William Byron has caught the tail end of the field right there, and he just can't go anywhere in traffic, and that is Logano has clean air and has run right up to him.
All right, so Byron's coming around onto turn 4, and he is going to win Stage 2 at Darlington, and he has led every single lap today.
Capture Stage 2. He is only the second driver in stage racing history to lead every lap of the first 2 stages.
All right, so we'll be back in a few minutes. That was about a 22-minute green flag run. We're going to go outside. I'm going to smoke.
When my doctor gave me
I'll see you
Breztri
guys
for my
in a
COPD,
few
I
minutes.
noticed things changed. Breztri gave me better breathing starting within 5 minutes. It also reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
After starting the season with back-to-back wins, Alex Palou looks to stay perfect as the IndyCar Series pulls into Long Beach. Next Sunday on Fox. Welcome to the fastest racing on Earth.
Don't know about you, this time it was kind of better.
I will be reducing the scholarship program to 3.
Go out like a legend. It's a party.
It'll be an absolute honor to spend this weekend with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, namaste.
Mr. Murray, we'll be playing the greatest album of modern times.
What is it that you guys do?
Would you like to see?
Team A is going to be my hands on the seabed replacing pipeline. They are the elite few.
Show some modesty. Cover yourself.
With the most dangerous job in the world.
Snack. Driver 1, where are you?
Based on the incredible true story.
I got an idea.
No one gets left behind.
I'm not losing a diver today.
Last breath. Watch at home now.
I see all these stats before the race. I see more stats than I ever have in my life. And you have to be 30 and under to win at Martinsville in Mexico. I'm so happy that you just put a dagger right in the middle of that thing for the old guys. So,
well, I appreciate it. And I saw some stats this morning, kind of like on, when the guys that retired, stopped winning. And there's one guy that's way up on that chart. It's Kevin Harvick that won. And I remember, when I started this podcast a couple years ago, I was like, well, that guy's still winning. He's 46, 47 years old and still kicking our asses. So hopefully I'm half as competitive as you were at that age, because it's a great feeling.
Join Kevin every Tuesday and Thursday. Is this the best podcast in NASCAR? Tune in and see Kevin Harvick's Happy Hour, presented by Echo Park Automotive. Jamie?
Well, Mike, the Wood brothers have contributed so much to the NASCAR community and the sport in general over their 75 years, especially back in the 60s when they developed the modern-day pit stop. As everybody gets ready to come in, let's meet the guys going over the wall for the Wood brothers.
Parks Jones, front tire changer. I've had the opportunity to be a part of the Wood brothers' 100th and 101st win.
Trevor White, rear changer, and I played football at Baylor University.
Mason Flint, tire carrier, played football at Lincoln University.
Weston Kramer, jackman, former defensive tackle for Indiana University. Go Hoosiers.
Blake Baker, fueler, played football at North Ryan University.
Miles Stanley, the crew chief. Jason Jarrett, the spotter. Stanley, longtime engineer at Team Penske. Todd Gordon's engineer for, I think, 13 years there.
So let me get this straight. We've now heard who invented the modern-day pit stop with the Wood brothers that are on site today, and Petty family was up here and invented the window net. So we've uncovered a few things again. We haven't uncovered them today, but reminding some people.
So we were talking with Greg about the first Southern 500, 1950. Johnny Manson of Plymouth was the slowest qualifier. He won the race because he ran 6-ply truck tires, never had to change them. Everybody else was blowing out tires. They were getting wheels and tires from fans' cars in the infield and stuff like that. But what else was unique about that racetrack?
Well, what was unique about it is they said they all ran down on the bottom of the racetrack, what we call the apron, off of the racetrack. And I guess the racetrack was only what we call the racetrack, 1 lane wide. So pretty interesting.
Yeah, until somebody got shoved up onto the banking and said, hey, this is fast.
They had trouble in that 12 car. Left side trouble, Kevin. That was a slow stop.
Well, we cover it every week, and right on the brink of disaster, and we see it again right there by Ryan Blaney this time around.
So Byron again, first off pit road, and Justin Haley with trouble backing up. Here's the 12 stop.
They couldn't get the jack under the car.
During month of free, Buffalo Wild Wings gave to me free boneless wings, free delivery, a sandwich that is free, free burger, and a free dessert. All because I joined rewards for a month of free. Yes.
You're seeing Skechers' famous glide step footwear everywhere. And now that famous design is available in hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Get the comfort and style of glide step now with the convenience of slip-ins with no bending down or touching your shoes. Try glide step Skechers slip-ins.
This is Toyota Gazoo Racing. We've got fast cars and even faster drivers. They're all part of a big, happy family of speed demons. Now you're up to speed. You in?
We got the house!
Don't worry about the driving with Pods. Pack at your pace, store your things until you're ready. Then we deliver to your new home, across town or across the country. Pods, your personal moving and storage team.
Welcome to Truck Country. Welcome to the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series.
Ameriprise Financial. We know our clients are so much more than clients. They're go-getters and game changers, legacy leavers and visionaries, healers and confidence. The goals that matter most to you matter most to us. Helping you achieve them is what we do best. With personal financial advice from an advisor you can trust and goal-based investing in solutions, it's no wonder we have a 4.9 out of 5 client satisfaction rating. Ameriprise Financial. Advice worth talking about.
Scout is protected by Simparica Trio, and he's in it to win.
Yeah, I got the 50 pack. I gave like 10 of them to Quinn.
Oh, please.
Because I've stolen a lot of Quinn's letters over the past few months.
No problem with Simparica Trio. This drug class has been associated with neurologic adverse reactions, including seizures. Used with caution in dogs with a history of
Quinn smokes
disorders.
cigarettes.
For winning protection, go with Simparica Trio.
Here in Darlington with Jamie McMurray and Chris Myers through 2 stages. The story has been William Byron. No pulse.
I bought Quinn a pack of cigarettes before, which probably shouldn't have done, but you know, I was just, I don't know, I was trying to be nice. Because like Quinn's friend gave me a ride home. So I was like, I don't know, I was like, yeah, I'll stop at Speedway and give you a pack of cigarettes.
But a caution changed that. Kyle Larson came in as the favorite, running 19th. You see the 5 car. He was the odds-on favorite. Out early, he is back on the track, but not a factor after dominating this race before. Lap 82, 22-year-old Carson Hocevar with Riley Herbst involved in a crash. Contact. This is behind the leader. Byron goes on to win stage 1 and stage 2, but the loose wheel, this caution that came on the Kozlowski changed everything.
Yeah, the lug nut actually was on the racetrack. NASCAR threw the caution. I thought the 2 guys that could contend with William Byron, Tyler Reddick, and Ryan Blaney, they had
Quinn paid me back for it, but
Blaney,
like,
though, had recovered,
like, yeah,
got all
I'll
the way
get
back and
them
forth. We saw the
for you.
issue on pit road with just over 100 laps to go in this race. I don't know if he can get back up there. The other big benefactor, though, was Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin's now running second. Seemed like he didn't have a car when he was back in dirty air.
Have you ever hit a cigarette?
He needed. Right now, though, the 4-time winner is in a great position.
I've smoked cigarettes
a place
before.
where legend myths are created here in Darlington. Byron hoping to
smoked
add
cigarettes
the
before the buzz.
One. Let's go back to Mike.
It's amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
And Clint,
the buzz that you get is like,
thanks, Chris.
Wow.
Greg Biffle's been with us for stage number 2.
Like,
thanks for being part of Throwback Weekend,
overall,
driving the pace car, hanging out with Clint, me, and Elton Sawyer last night. It was a long conversation. There'll be more on that. Boy, glad to have you here.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I'd love to come up here and check this out.
Greg Biffle leaving the booth.
It's always good to see you, Greg. Always, especially with fun. Fun looks good on you. It looks like you're having fun. Anytime you
I love that fucking
come into the booth,
Like,
To
what is
be
he
on
wearing?
TV with no sleeves on,
What is he
screams
wearing?
you having fun. I know. I had to do it.
I mean, typically Clint is
It's
our
got like
lead
his
reps
old
guy
number
up
on
here
it
in
too.
the booth. So,
Yes.
you know, today you came in with no sleeves.
That's right.
Kind of tried to take some of his thunder away.
I love it. Next time I'll have my suit on, I promise.
Okay, good.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you take that helicopter down here flying home?
Of course.
My man.
All right, back to business. Noah Gregson entered pit road not single file.
right.
And
Getting ready to go back green for the final stage.
They will restart in the back.
I think we're going to have about 100 to go. Yeah, we're going to have 100 to go.
Remember, that was Kyle
When we go
Larson's
back
crew
green.
last week. They pretty much swapped crews.
So obviously, yeah, everybody, if we go green, everybody still has to, well, everybody has to pit anyway, but, you know, if we go green, everybody will have to pit under green.
Bell and Reddick, rather, row 3. Barry and Bowman, row 4. Dillon and Busher, row 5. We still have 33 cars on the lead lap.
These guys all know how hard it is to pass today, and they're going to get more and more aggressive on these restarts. So here we go.
Speaking of which, a lot better restart for that inside line. Joey Logano. Didn't happen. Boy, I was hoping to see a side-by-side. Somebody challenge William Byron.
Byron's just
Hamlin
pulling
had the
away.
measure of him. Here comes Christopher Bell on the outside. He's wheeling, but no
Byron is still,
stuck right there behind Hamlin.
still at this point, led every single lap today. I don't think he's gonna
He
win.
wants more and gets it. Bell in second place.
There's no way. I don't think he's gonna win.
Really good
I think
on
something's
the
gonna
short
happen.
run. I should say it's run better on the short run than it has the long run. So it's amazing what happens when you get that track position and put yourself.
Oh, there goes Josh Berry. Caution is out.
Both of those
Wow.
loaded off of that bump. I couldn't really see who was on the inside of him, but that's the car that I saw sideways first. Then here, yeah, it's Reddick.
Not clear, I would say.
That was about a 55-second green flag run.
A lot of front end damage to the Wood Brothers car.
What are you asking? Has anyone ever really led the entire race?
7th caution flag.
Yes, it happened.
AMR
Kelly
safety team
Yarborough, I
right
think,
there
did it twice in like
assist
the
Josh
70s
Berry.
and 80s or whatever. And then Jeff Burton did it at New Hampshire in 2000. And then I know Dale Earnhardt Jr. did it in an Xfinity race at Daytona.
See.
And then I remember I was watching that race. Joey Logano led every lap at Bristol in an Xfinity
Indianapolis
race.
Motor Speedway President Doug
And
Bowles
won the
sent the Wood
race.
Brothers
So,
a letter
yeah, it has
asking
happened
them
where people have
to
led
run
every lap
this
and won the
scheme
race.
again, please, when they come to the
In
Brickyard.
Cup, I don't think it's
later
happened
this
since like
summer
the
to honor
70s.
Jeff Clark's Indy win. So we love it, but caution, contact with Reddick. Barry ends up in the wall hard with the right front.
At Mother's, we appreciate the simple
I
things.
call that
the life less
perfect
complicated.
game. Well, I call it the
That's
perfect
the
game if you
inspiration
start on
behind
the
Mother's
pole,
new California
which
Gold
Byron
ceramic
did.
line of products.
Led every lap, which he has.
The
and then win
easiest
the
way to
race.
clean, correct, and protect your way to a
And
whole
lead
new
every
level
lap,
of deep,
which you might
ceramic, glass-like clarity.
So if you lead every
superior
lap, start
hydrophobic
on pole,
protection,
and win the
and head
race, I
turn and
consider that a
shine.
perfect game.
Mother's
If
California
you
Gold.
don't start on pole,
Ceramic made simple.
lead every
Give
lap
it
and
that
win the
mother's
race. I consider
love.
that a no-hit.
ACE's new Yard RX program prescribes the best lawn care, specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because
Joey
we want
Logano,
greener grass, less
that
weeds,
Xfinity
and
race, he
fewer
started
bugs.
second.
Now you
but
can
then
get a
took the lead
personal
on the first
prescription
lap.
delivered to you from the helpful folks at
And
ACE.
then let every lap.
You'll get everything you need at our best price each season, guaranteed. From our store to your front door, with service so good it's guaranteed.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
During month of free, Buffalo Wild Wings gave to me free boneless wings, free delivery, a sandwich that is free, free burger, and a free dessert. All because I joined rewards for a month of free.
Yes.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our comms have to work.
Or the mission won't.
That's why we partner with Verizon Frontline, the network that truly prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G
I've enjoyed
network in
today's
America.
race so
Out
far,
here,
even though it's
reliability
been
is
dominated by
Extreme or
Byron.
routine, Verizon Frontline
Just
delivers.
The #1 network
enjoyed
choice
watching
in public
cars
safety.
go at high
Learn more.
speeds,
Your
you know?
mission is our purpose.
And then a
This
few guys have done
is
stupid
the
shit.
legendary
you know?
light beer.
If this
Riley
could
Herbst
talk,
and
then it tells
Hocevar.
stories. And
Both
if
those
you
guys
had
are kind of
one,
idiots.
You probably got a story.
I love
worth telling.
Hocevar. Hate Riley Herbst. Love
Here's the
Hocevar.
50 years of Miller time.
But both those guys are kind of idiots.
To more where that came from. More back-to-backs. More epic last laps. More stripes. More short fuses. More bumps and bruises. More Lone Star Showdowns. More Heartland Heartstoppers. Welcome to the edge of your seat. Welcome to
Bristol's
NASCAR.
next week. Excited for that.
NASCAR on Fox next
So
Sunday.
Josh
Bristol,
Berry is
Tennessee.
done for the day.
1:30 Eastern Time on FS1. IndyCar at Long Beach next Sunday, 4:30 Eastern on Fox. And the NHRA
Josh Berry's getting
Las
towed
Vegas
back.
next Sunday, 6:30
He is
p.m.
done for the
Eastern
race.
Time on FS1. All the quickest and fastest motorsports are on Fox.
Yeah, and as we go back and look at this, Clint, you know, we see the
Still got
the
95
and
laps
the,
to go. Still got a bit
21
left
right
in this
there.
race.
I see the 21 yield the position, lifted a little bit to let him in. Reddick thought he
Got
was
a long
clear,
way to
just like
go,
they
yeah.
said on the radio, not clear. Got up into him, took his front end away, put him in a wall and spun him out.
Josh Berry had been a top 5, top 10 car
Just
all day.
close. I mean, that's close, tight quarters racing off the 2. I think the intentions were right on both drivers. Unfortunately, that's Josh Berry's
As you
day.
look at that view right there, I mean, you see that Barry's coming down the hill to try to get in position, and 45 is coming up, and it's just they came
Yeah,
together.
like I said,
at
that was
bad
about a
time right there.
55-second
One
green
was going
flag
downhill,
run.
and the others up the hill more than the guy on the outside in the 21 Josh Berry expected.
Here's Josh Berry's on board.
You hear him womp, trying to lift to give him the position. It happens fast, especially in that corner.
7th caution of the day. Riley Herbst will get the free pass. Regan?
Oh my God, that last pit stop, Denny Hamlin picked up 1 position, and we've been seeing some interesting new moves on pit road. Take a look at what his team is doing on pit road in terms of the jack man and what he has to do running around the race yard. You'll see it right here when they drop the jack. Watch this. The jack slings around from behind him. He crosses his hands over and saves a couple steps right there. One of the guys that's had to learn that this year, Joe Alexander Bonio, and I know I probably just butchered that name, but I tried really hard. You've been doing that move the majority of the season. How long does it take to get the hand-eye coordination and figure all that out?
It's a long process. It took about every bit of the off season, and you just every rep.
Pick
you get
member
more
from the
confidence,
Denny Hamlin
to take out to
team.
the track, 'cause, there's a lot of risk out here. But yeah, I'd say about the entire off season.
Well, it's looking good right now. You picked your driver up a position, and Mike, I can tell you that Chris Berkey, the pit crew coach for Joe Gibbs Racing, he tasked these guys with finding a way to save steps and get every 1/10 of a second on the pit road, and they have been doing that.
I'll tell you, that's awesome. It looked like Junior Johnson slinging that jack around the front of the car. Or maybe Jeff Hammond.
Didn't Junior Johnson take somebody out, maybe allegedly on purpose?
An official was giving them a hard time, and the official would stand at the front of the car out on pit road during the pit stop. And as the story goes, Junior decided to teach that official a lesson. As he swung the jack, he swung it right around, took the feet right out from under that official.
Sounds like he might have been in the way, Mike.
As I watch that video right there, that's what I think about the front tire carrier right there. I'm like, oh,
I think
man,
the clouds are moving
it's
away.
a little wide.
When you're
get a
talking
jack right in the knees.
Pit stops inside of 9 seconds, it's all the little things.
The egg-shaped Darlington Raceway. You'll see it from our aerial coverage today, presented by Goodyear. Celebrating 100 years of an American icon, the Goodyear blimp.
End of that story, the official was never assigned to the 11 pits ever again.
Right. The biggest drubbing in the
So we
history
got
of
94
Darlington
laps to
Raceway
go
came
here
in
from
1965
Darlington Raceway in
Southern
Darlington,
500.
South
It
Carolina.
was Ned Jarrett's only Darlington
William
win.
Byron's
He
led
went on to
every
win the
single lap.
championship of the Cup Series that year. He won by 14
About to
laps.
cross over into lap
That
200.
is a NASCAR record. That'll never happen again with stage racing and wave arounds and free passes and everything we know today. But I would say what William Byron is doing today is the closest to what Ned Jarrett did in 1965 in today's NASCAR. This is a drubbing. He's led every one of 200 laps so far.
Well, if it stays this
So
way,
getting the choose here.
was one yesterday.
Getting ready to go
with that
back
huge
green.
lap that he put himself in front of this field.
Well, and all the drivers that we talked to talked about how important that qualifying lap was.
Got one to go. Lights are off on the pace car.
Here's some
Getting ready to go back racing. Kyle Busch back in 20th.
Because you got the 11 and the 20 that was leading all day in the 20s. Like, I was about ready to pass the 11 when I was. And here we are, the race is flipped and they're running top 5 just fine. You know, so all about where you put the staples.
Well, we kind of noticed that, the way this race has had comers and goers based on timing of pit stops and where you are in the restart lineup. And Kyle Busch now finds himself 18th. That's the source of that frustration.
Well, and we noted it. I mean, we were all over it with Bell. And once they lost that track position, mired in traffic, they didn't go anywhere.
My opening line in the pre-race show today had the word frustrating in it. And that is this racetrack, because it becomes difficult to pass. It becomes very one-line, hard, to find somewhere to set somebody up for a pass. So as a driver, it is very frustrating. You got to keep yourself focused.
Coming back green.
Ready for the restart.
Green flag.
Bell fire off. We're back to green. Stage 3.
Oh man, Christopher Bell, he got off to a good launch right there and has actually got a half a car length on
Jaden, this update that you did,
I
amazing.
noticed that he kind of lagged back a little bit.
It's working amazingly.
On the outside, drag race off the 2 down the backstretch. Here we go.
Now get off your
This
fucking
just
phone.
might be the first lap of this race that
Racing.
William Byron doesn't lead.
Oh shit.
William Byron's going to have the momentum off the top of that racetrack on the exit of turn 4, and he's going to keep this lead.
Amazing.
These cars are very sensitive to that momentum that you have to keep, and if you can keep that center corner roll speed up.
Bell's up to second. He was having a bad day earlier.
The run up off the corner.
Big gaggle here. Looked like that car on the outside, Nemechek, might have brushed the wall and backed everybody upright in that group.
Yeah, he definitely got high off the 2, had to lift out of the gas and stacked them up big time.
See 2 cars that were up towards the front of the racetrack. The number 12 there, Ryan Blaney, had some trouble on a pit stop, and Ryan Priest right behind him ran in the top 5 at the beginning of this race, and just has not been able to make his way back up towards the front of traffic.
Jamie?
Such a good day going for Josh Berry. Talked about you, the Wood brothers, so much, and then it came to a screeching halt. What exactly happened there on track?
Yeah, it's hard to tell. We had a pretty good restart there. I got a little checked up and lost some momentum behind Joey, and Tyler got underneath me there, and we kind of just ran out of room, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say in that moment. Obviously, just it's tough to get off the 2 with that bump and everything. So I don't know. We just kind of got together. So I don't know. Our cars are fast. We're not going anywhere. We're going to run up front. We're going to be in this position again. Just want to thank everybody at Ford Motor Company. Obviously, we had an amazing Jim Clark throwback here today. Everybody at Motorcraft and Quick Lane, and we'll go get them next week.
Thanks, Jamie. So Byron did not cede the lead here. He has now led for 205 laps. He's pulled out about 4/10 of a second on Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin in 3rd, Tyler Reddick, Joey Logano, all contenders in the top 5. And how about Ty Gibbs? You know, ran that last segment up in the top 10, and he's solid there in 6th place.
Bell's not letting Byron get away.
Keeping themselves in the game, and
Bell is challenging him.
All day, that's what you have to do.
Got Hamlin in 3rd also within a second.
When the cautions are going to fall, they did a great job taking the wave around. Actually went a lap down, took the wave around, got themselves back up front when the caution fell their way, and have not left.
Alex Bowman 7th, Chris Buescher, Chase Elliott, Eric Jones in the top 10.
A couple of guys also that these guys are both really good. Them and their teams at grinding out races. Even when something happens during the day, we've seen Alex Bowman have that happen a few times. times today. Chris Buescher and his team, they're just so good at finding their way towards the front.
Kind of a quiet day for Chase Elliott so far, as his teammate William Byron has led every lap. Eric Jones right with him. They had that move of taking on tires before the end of the stage and just rolling around the last 2 laps slowly, so they wouldn't have to stop again.
You're addicted to welding.
Look, that's put him up in the top dozen.
I mean, look at the difference as soon as that happened.
Yep.
What?
Caution came out 34-27. Boom.
Great strategy move.
Yeah, we were
top 10.
And we had the king up in the booth earlier, and he approved of the timing of that caution and when it came out and how it was going to work for that 43 car. You talk about the Wood brothers, and you look at this Richard Petty throwback scheme here. We've covered it pretty well, but man, there's just not many schemes that stick out like that 43 old SDP paint scheme.
What's happening today's big move, sponsored by Paz.
You don't like it?
And it was after this restart where it looked like Christopher Bell just might get the better of William Byron. He had the top lane and Big Mo, the momentum coming up off the corner. And Byron continued. Leading every lap so far at Darlington. That's your Pod's big move.
Yeah, it's like that shit at work that I prefer doing.
Regan?
Mike, I want to go back to the last pit stop, which was lap 189 for William Byron. And what he said as he came onto pit road, he told crew chief Rudy Fugel that was the first time all day it really took a big swing to the loose side on him. And you could hear a little bit of concern in his voice. Of course, that was a long run right there. He also commented on the fact that he felt like it was the clouds that caused that. Well, as I look up at the sky right now, it's very overcast currently, and it does look like there's some race cars out there. So something to keep an eye on as we get further and further into this run, and he continues to get a little pressure from the 20 of Christopher
Where
Bell.
should we go this year? Pocono or Dover?
Scattered big clouds. Here at Darlington County this Sunday afternoon.
Pocono?
Big hot day. Here's the Hunt Brothers Pizza on board for Joey Logano.
Yeah.
Sitting in fifth.
I think you would like Dover, though, too.
Just about a second behind Tyler Reddick.
It's about the same drive that Fenway's going to be.
This, to me, I think is one of the most successful throwbacks, not just for the paint scheme, not just because it honors Cale Yarborough, who was such a hero here and from nearby Timminsville, but Joey's connection with Cale.
We're going to get a hotel for Boston,
Cale taking him around the racetrack, telling him where the trouble spots were, giving him some advice of what to do. Obviously, when somebody does that, who's
so we're going to
a Hall
take
of Famer
Tuesday
and
off,
84 race winner, that's got to be
Wednesday
something you
off,
never forget.
No, not at all. I was fortunate
Thursday
to
off?
be around Cale when we ran a throwback scheme back in 2016. And just like Joey, when you're fortunate enough to run one of those paint schemes by one of these legends that meant so much to the sport, and especially at somewhere
Friday,
that's so close to home
do we take off?
him, I mean, it's definitely, you like to help.
But what if like the second game gets postponed? Second game is postponed. We just have to drive back.
It says Joey on the left side.
That's this one. I'm not going to probably Cale's on. There's nothing cooler than that. Just simple, plain, got the job done. Really neat human being, Cale.
Well, if the second game was postponed, then it was like
as
Thursday.
nails, and talking to Cale on that particular day, and just listening,
Probably
just like when
would
we
be a
have
big
Richard
game, but
Petty,
even if it wasn't
Tom
that game,
Petty,
I mean,
and
drive
listen to
back
the
in.
Wood brothers and all the things that they've been able to experience and talk about, and driving
Well, no, 'cause
those
I wouldn't
cars
want to take
around
Friday
today, Clinton.
off.
You just look at the interior of the cars and the things that they raced with, going 180, 200 miles an hour in those cars. You're like, how are they all still alive?
Maybe I would call out.
How do they all
I would call out,
get
I guess.
injured all the time in these race cars? Because those cars, I mean, it's got a ton of power and very little safety.
There is no way.
How will your seatbelts want to wreck that car? How are your seatbelts held in? How are your seatbelts held in your car?
I had a couple links of chain in it, about a little 3/8 long chain.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Like,
wow.
If either team plays Thursday, then it would just be.
Today is the most laps that William Byron has ever led in a cup race. 77 to go in Darlington.
Gotta have a lucky charm when you ride, right? Make you feel safe and protected out there.
That's why I never leave home without a photo of the little ones.
Bracelet for my husband.
Lucky Rabbit's foot.
Lucky Rabbit name's foot. It's Swedish.
That's socks play the next day.
Name's foot.
Well, there's really no need for a Lucky Charm when you ride.
Not with America's #1 motorcycle insurance.
Would we go back?
We're just going to ignore the fact that Carl has a rabbit.
Name's foot.
Probably being like end of September, honestly.
On Medicare, living with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it, without an audience.
Yeah, it'd be end of September.
Wait, what?
The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor can help lower your A1C over time.
Or if they were able to find a mutual off day, that they would do that.
But is there a schedule?
This is progress. Ask your doctor about the Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor.
Check it out. Pizza
Well,
Hut's
what I'm saying
Rippable,
is it would
Dippable,
probably
Cheesy Bites
be
Pizza and Ranch Lovers Flight with
day
3
after
flavors
game
is a
162.
game changer. With 28 cheesy-filled bites, everyone's gonna be dunking it. The Cheesy Bites Pizza and new Ranch Lovers Flight. Get it on the
It would be
pizza.
like, it'd probably be like September 30th, 31st, or there's no 31st. It'd probably be September 30th if that game got, one of those games got postponed. Because there's no other series. Unless they were able to find a mutual off day.
There's probably a Thursday somewhere.
Yeah.
But then it becomes like, you know.
They would do it probably.
Think I have what it takes to be part of the NASCAR pit crew? You? Yeah, I mean, we keep Xfinity Internet fast and
Pretty sure the
reliable at
Mets
home and on the go. It's
like,
kind of like keeping cars fast and reliable on the track.
You
You thought that add coolant meant driving with your
year.
sunglasses on.
At
That
some
doesn't make
point.
it cooler? What's a jack? Don't bring him into
The
this.
Mets, I'm pretty
I don't
sure.
know,
with,
man.
like,
I mean,
the
you asked
Cardinals
if we
or
could
some
swap
shit.
gasoline once. Okay. I shouldn't be in the pit crew. I meant driver.
like,
Maybe just stick to what you're good at. Beep, beep. Look out.
Xfinity is your super fast connection to NASCAR. What's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 biggie bag with a junior bacon cheeseburger is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef
Like, I know
and
it's
Applewood smoked
To
bacon
what?
is all the time.
whole- how they
Duh.
handled
For the
that
best
whole
deal of all
hurricane
time,
coming.
gotta be Wendy's.
And instead of moving locations, they played like a doubleheader the day after.
Open face helmets, 1970s and 80s cars.
It was dumb.
Clint and Kevin had a great time.
I was mad because I was
the
like,
Wood Brothers.
what if this doubleheader?
Some of the Fords from their museum.
Honestly,
Race
I didn't give a
used
fuck.
motors.
I mean,
I wouldn't care.
Lost 429 and a
But like,
351 Cleveland.
I
Why'd
just
you
thought
put
they
your
should've-
seatbelt
if it was
on?
my team, honestly,
not
still
put
is
your
just like,
seatbelt on?
I don't give a fuck. Play the game. Stop. However you do it, I don't care. Play the games.
Look,
You know?
oh, they couldn't get him loose.
Like,
Finally figured it out.
your team won. Didn't your team win both games? That doubleheader?
222 laps.
Oh, yeah, it was
gave them the liberation to run out
just came
throughout the
around
second game.
slowly, got back
But,
to
like,
pit road. He was in
you know,
8th place when that happened.
in that specific situation, if I was a Mets fan, I'm just like,
right rear.
we made the playoffs, you know?
Right, they did, so it worked out. But I was like, at the time, it was like,
Puts you behind the 8 ball pretty bad.
yeah. So it was, we played the Braves like we had a scheduled Braves series, 3 games against the Brewers.
70 to go.
But 2 of those games were rained
Can
out.
William
so we had to play a
Byron
doubleheader
hold on
before the wild card
to match
series.
Jeff?
And then the wild, and then
Then they won the wild card
September
series.
2000 race at Loudon, New Hampshire Motor Speedway, in which Burton led all
winning a playoff series
300
is
laps.
hard.
Yeah, and interesting, that particular day that won that race in New Hampshire, they actually put restrictor plates on.
I mean,
Wouldn't
I
it
don't.
be a
Literally, I just don't care. Play the fucking games at a time that's
during
gonna
that
be
time
for
period,
me.
taking the lives of some of the drivers, and they put restrictor plates on the car.
It's like, if you can do that, I literally don't give a
Led
fuck.
every single lap.
A couple of best friends going at it here, and racing hard for 8th place. Chase Elliott holds on to the spot. Ryan Blaney.
Because honestly, I don't listen to excuses. I don't listen to that. Like, sometimes I'll be like, oh, you know, there was a rain delay. They played till 2 a.m. and then they had to fly out to fucking LA the next day and play a game there that day. They're exhausted. I don't listen to that shit. Fucking play. Like, play the damn. You're professionals, you know. You're gonna. Sometimes it's gonna happen. Like, play the fucking
But I would say the sweet spot is somewhere around lap 240 to 245.
Clear ways to avoid it. You knew damn well it was coming.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You can whatever site you kind of.
MLB could have helped handle it better. But like, ultimately for the players, in a player's mindset, it's like it doesn't matter. You gotta go out there and you gotta play. It doesn't fucking matter if you're up late or like if you're tired or whatever. Like, you gotta play.
We talked about this last week during the race. The mid-pack racing to the back is always way more difficult than it is up in the front. You're always fighting for your life in the back of that, in the middle and the back of the pack.
Kevin, let's go back to that long run that we had earlier in the race, right? We saw those Gibbs cars, 20 car in particular, really start to fall off somewhere around that lap 36
to make sure to win the
lap into the run. That's pretty much where we're at. We need to start paying attention here. Bell, Hamlin, Reddick, remember him, Busher, those guys really came on and took care of business on that backside of the road.
Well, when you look at these laps right here, the leader ran 31.36, Bell 56.
Yeah, because he played the Brewers in the first series.
So, I mean, the leader is, William Byron has just been lights out today, continues to be.
And the Padres knock out the
right
Braves.
now. I think that the big challenge that we've seen if these runs go really long is when he gets to the back of the traffic and has a couple of cars that really challenge him, like we saw in that first stage with Christopher Bell.
That was going to be a good series.
And Chase Briscoe.
The Dodgers Padres.
Obviously, was a great series. High in the first 8. 3 Toyotas right behind him. Bell, Hamlin.
But then that series was kind of just. Wasn't it 3-1? I'm pretty sure that series was 3-1.
Busher, I think it was. 6th, Blaney in 8th.
Wait, no, it was the NLCS. It was the NLCS. Yeah.
Only 11 days away from the 61st birthday of the Ford Mustang. April 17th.
Yeah, Kike was like.
That big celebration
we don't give
last
a
year
fuck.
for the 60th and a big commemorative model 60th anniversary Mustang in showrooms.
Got 63 laps to go.
And you see right there.
Byron still leading every single lap today.
Tyler Reddick just right up against the fence. And that, at this point of the race, when you're fatigued.
A driver hasn't led every single lap in a cup race since Jeff Burton led every lap at New Hampshire in 2000.
Larry, in that last green flag cycle, William Byron was not drawn to pit road by the cars that pitted early. They broke that stage right in half. You think they do the same here and just wait it out?
That's a lot of laps, Mike. Splitting it right in half is about 13 to 14 laps from right now.
Wow, that is a long time.
Well, let's go back to that. They obviously got the caution, right? Changed that strategy, or helped the strategy anyway, took it out of the equation. That is a lot tougher decision now.
Long stop.
Byron has a big lead over Bell.
Close to 15 seconds there. Not sure what happened.
I don't know, Kevin. I think I want to, now that I've done this and I could maybe lead every single lap of this thing.
That's the laps since they last pit.
How good that car is against the competition all the way through the run, not only on the front side, the long run as well.
William Byron has about a 3.3 second lead, so he's got a little bit of a buffer, a little bit of time to give if those guys pit before him. And we saw earlier he never even had to get to pit road. But with the speed and the lead that he has, he can wait for a lot of these guys to cycle through. And he's still going to have the advantage because he's going to wait longer. He's going to have fresher tires. He can make sure that the caution doesn't come out.
Because they can go 68 to 75 laps on fuel.
Makes that decision easier, doesn't it?
And nothing
so everybody will have to pit again.
A couple other news items this week. Steve O'Donnell promoted to president of NASCAR. Steve Phelps elevated to commissioner. Now, NASCAR had commissioners before, beginning with Cannonball Baker, but that position is now called the final appeals officer. This is the first time NASCAR has had a full-time commissioner in charge of strategy and development. So congratulations to both of them.
But I think sometime soon, Bell's going to catch up to Byron because that happened last run.
A couple of these guys
or one of those runs with Priest.
So this strategy is going to get scattered here.
He was catching up to Byron.
But like Larry said, that is a long ways to go.
Few guys are pitting.
John Hunter Nemechek comes in for his green flag stop. That's Shane Van Gisbergen, who's in as well. But not much activity among the leaders just yet.
It's like we saw on that first run. One of those ones that I left off that list was Ryan Blaney. Him, Busher, those guys drove to the front, ran those, Byron even down. Reddick, his teammate Wallace, those guys were really, really good in the last, say, 10, 12, 15 laps of that run.
Yeah, we'll see what the lap time is.
Fuck you,
Ryan
Harvick.
Blaney comes by this time, he had to make a pass. So the next lap will be a true judge of what that lap time is. But we were seeing 2, 3 tenths of a second faster, just like we did earlier in the race when we had those super long runs. So
when William Byron got in traffic and they couldn't get around those the lap cars, they caught him 8 tenths. It was a second one lap. That's what you can't afford. Here comes Logano.
Right? Oh, Logano's pitting.
You better do something different than the 24.
Good point.
But to Kevin's point earlier, they've got such a lead on the competition here, they can kind of sit back a little bit and watch what these guys are doing, have an educated decision here.
Regan?
Like you see Joey Logano on the right side of the screen hitting pit road right now. Starts the runs too tight in turns 1 and 2. They've been working on that for a couple runs now, but just like many of the cars out there, it just swings too free for him. You'll see when he gets down here in a moment, there'll be 4 tires.
And when these cars swing free, there is just absolutely nothing you can do about it other than slow down and just run the pace that right rear tire grip will give you, because the car just feels like that the right rear tire has no tread left on it, and it just immediately flips like a switch. And
well, if you don't, you'll be in the wall.
That's right.
You have to slow down, keep the car underneath of you, race for racetrack.
Zane Smith on pit road. He's had a good run today for front row. And Tyler Reddick, first of our top 5 cars to come in. Jamie?
Tyler Reddick comes down pit road and into his box for the 7th time today. They've been pretty happy with the car. Hasn't said a whole lot. He's been quiet today. Nice top 5 effort. They were really confident coming in with what they have, what they learned in practice. Just 4 tires here, if you'll no adjustments for Reddick.
I like his pit sign. It's Day Glow yellow, and it's the Michael Jordan Jumpman logo. Can't miss that.
Okay, I think that's Busher coming on pit road right now. That's one of your hitters. That's a top 5 car. Now we're starting to see the conversation of who can put some pressure on the 24 car and what they'll do about it.
Riley Herbst in and out. Noah Gregson is in.
You never heard the term giggle shits?
Position for 4 tires and fuel. Ross Chastain.
Just somebody who's giggling a lot.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, I don't think that even Busher would he was somewhere around 8 seconds behind. That still doesn't put a lot of real pressure on William Byron. I think that
random thing. I watch every single one.
I know, and I hate it. And I watch every one, but I hate it.
Really good effort for this 20 team. They told me they were tight and slow on Saturday. They made a bunch of adjustments. You see another chassis adjustment there.
The fucking dude, they'll just say like hi and they'll laugh.
AJ Allmendinger, Ricky Stenhouse, Jones, all on pit road. Pit sign is out for Chase Elliott. All scheduled green flag pit stops. The first 15 cars have yet to pit. 50 laps to go.
Byron's pitting.
Leader on pit road.
William Byron comes in, brings it to the attention of
Logano is going to lead this lap.
crew led by Rudy Fugle.
So Byron isn't, or no.
Actually, now I think he's going to win.
Is it Hamlin?
Cody Ware, just ahead of him, coming down the pit lane.
I think it was Hamlin, actually.
Well, Mike, just like Clinton Kevin,
so Byron is not going to lead every lap.
Rudy Fugle was coaching his driver about the gap that they had and that they could dictate when they wanted to pit, and they had a couple laps to spare. But his car did just like it did the previous run, got to a certain point, and it was extremely
243 laps in a row.
About how loose it was getting each of those laps.
Cedric Gilliland, Ty Dillon are in. Keselowski's in the pit
Yep.
lane.
So William Byron led the first 243 of 293 laps.
Kyle Busch, Daniel Suarez, Briscoe on pit road.
And you see right there, Christopher Bell has gone by William Byron. So they waited just a little bit too long and actually have lost this, what will be...
Got a good-ass crowd here today.
Right there with Christopher Bell. So now we're going to see what William Byron has. He's going to, at some point, have to go by
the camping is full.
Christopher Bell to get this lead back.
So Bell stopped at 242, Byron at 244. So 2 laps more with those fresh tires gave Christopher Bell that advantage.
Bell got by Byron? Wow.
Hamlin and Blaney both. So the 2 leaders, Hamlin and Blaney, peel off. That leaves Suarez, Wallace, and Haley.
So yeah, Bell is by Byron.
Kyle Busch gets his service done. He's gone.
So it looks like when everything takes back over, Byron will not be the leader anymore. It will be Christopher Bell.
Byron, you're lost.
And Bell was having a bad race earlier. He was back in like 29th.
Suarez and Haley on the racetrack. Regan.
Mike Denny Hamlin hits pit road for his, could be his final pit stop. Was actually very pleased with the car the entire run. Didn't want any changes. And no
so Hamlin's pitting. He's no longer the leader. Suarez is the leader.
Bubba Wallace into his stall. Hopefully for the final time today. As they come around to the left side.
Here comes Reddick.
And as we see Tyler Reddick right here, he's actually going to be the guy that's going to be in front of both Christopher Bell and the 24 car of William Byron. So this is all about the timing of when they come to pit road and how many laps and time that you lose on the racetrack. So these guys have put William Byron in a position that he hasn't been in all day, and that's to run in traffic and have to get.
Oh, you know, I think Reddick's going to be the leader.
So Tyler Reddick, the leader, was 4 seconds behind Byron before pit stops in 4th place. Now he's out front.
Larry, had to have been a slower stop for the 24.
I think Reddick might be like
a lot of
the leader.
And only gave up 2 laps. He had a lot
like after all
to be able to ride in his back pocket for insurance. But you see the 20 car ahead of him.
I think he already pitted.
The 24 car was a 10.4. The 20 car was a 10.02, and just to throw in Reddick was the slowest of the 3 at a 10.7. The big difference, part of it could be getting on and off pit road.
Is Byron cooked? I think he might be.
Yeah, they pitted early. So Reddick, he's spotted him 4 laps, right? He's pitted 4 laps before they did. 2 laps on Busch.
William Byron led the first 243 laps today.
Just completes his pit stop. That leaves only
so now looking like he's
on the racetrack at 6th. Everyone else has made the green flag stop.
He might not win this race.
43 laps to go. New leader Reddick over Logano and Bell.
At Napa, we're the pros that know how to make your business our business. Pros everywhere you need us, with every part you need. From brake pads to stock your shop in Orange County, California,
brake pads,
to oil filters for your fleet in Orange County, Florida. It's why we built a nationwide network of parts and exceptional service, all driven by one mission: to keep businesses big, small, and everything in between moving full speed ahead.
Verizon and AT&T announced price hikes a total of 10 times in the past 2 years. Doesn't that blow your mind? Families can switch to T-Mobile and get all the benefits of their plans while saving 20%. T-Mobile blows the competition away. T-Mobile will also give you up to $800 when you switch. Mind blown. Is that a jet engine?
Go to T-Mobile.com to see how families can save 20% and get $800.
That's lunch.
What's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 biggie bag with a junior bacon cheeseburger is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
It's pronounced Liberty.
You know how this
Liberty.
shit goes.
Nice try, kid. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
Honey, but the gains are pumping.
Dad, is Mommy a finance bro?
She switched careers to make money for your weddings.
Ooh, the Asian market is blowing up. Hey, who wants shots, huh?
Shots?
Of milk.
The right money moves aren't
Don't
as
know why we're
aggressive as
doing
you
a full
think.
screen commercial still.
Check it out. He showed up with Pizza Hut's Cheesy Bites Pizza in his A game, slicing through the lane, feeding the post. Best delivery guy ever, Peter Zahat. The Cheesy Bites Pizza in new Ranch Lovers Flight. Get it on the Pizza Hut app.
You want to watch
This copyrighted telecast may not be reproduced, retransmitted, or used in any form without the authorized written consent of NASCAR Broadcasting. NASCAR would like to thank all of our fans for your support, and we hope you enjoyed today's broadcast.
Looks like we can order pizza.
Coming up next, UFL football. We've got the home opener for the St. Louis Battlehawks as they take on San Antonio in a rematch of last season's conference championship. UFL football coming up after NASCAR.
I don't care about UFL.
38 laps to go, and the game has changed.
No one does,
Reddick
really.
now leads Christopher Bell by 6 seconds, and William Byron is third. Byron stopped 4 laps later than Reddick. He had a substantial lead, but when the pit cycle was complete, Byron finds himself in third place right now after leading 243 laps
big lead over
from the
Bell.
drop of the green flag.
Well, the king of the day has been track position, and they knew that, just like what Larry said, you've got to do something different than that 24, and they were able to have the 24
He has a
stay out on the
6-second
racetrack
lead over Bell.
through that whole cycle, lost enough time to be able to give themselves a lead, and now William Byron, and we've seen him struggle in the lap traffic as he's gone through the day, as he's caught the back of the pack, has to race in traffic now, and that's not something that he's done all day, so he has really no idea of how his car handles or what needs to happen. But I think, as Clint said, the later part of this run is really where we're going to see this probably all take place, when we've seen the 20 car fall off more than a 24, but who knows? What does a 24 car do in traffic?
Well, then obviously 53 laps is a tall order for Reddick leading that race. What he does have is a clean air all the way through in his track position. He's able to save his stuff, stay out there, and the other thing he has is a massive lead.
Larry, we started with 10 sets of tires plus the qualifying scuffs. We get more cautions. Do we have tires?
Might just be
we
Reddick.
do, Mike. It looks like about everybody up front.
I mean, he's got a
still
6-second
should,
lead.
at minimum, have 2 more
We
sets
could
of
see a
sticker
caution,
tires.
though. There's Michael Jordan.
The way that they were using them all up at the beginning of the race, I was worried that we were going to make it to the end. But
I was worried if we were going to make the end of stage 1.
Yeah, we were firing tires on those cars like they were going out of style. So this race is 100 miles shorter than the Southern 500. So that definitely makes the math a little easier to add up to. Larry?
Speaking of math, Larry, what do the trends tell us?
Yeah, Mike, we normally, since we've been running this Gen 7 car here in Darlington, which is 6 races the last 3 years, we normally don't get that late race caution. Right now, the trends show in those 6 races, about 26 or 27 laps ago, we're about there, but we did 2 years ago when William Byron won the race.
I think we're going to get
have an
another
overtime
caution.
finish in that race.
They'll stage one.
That one was messy.
Yeah.
What?
NASCAR will
I
fake
think
a
I
caution.
finished second or third. So that's how fast things can change, and we've seen things
And then once
change
they
all
fake
day,
that
as now
one
we see William
caution,
Byron.
it'll be
Look
like
at him get loose underneath Bell.
Yeah, we'll
That's
be
what
here
we're
for
talking
fucking
about.
7
You have to
hours.
be careful. Try to get this pass made and conserve that tire. You're going to need it as you're running down the eventual, not the eventual leader, the leader, Tyler Reddick.
Just keep in mind, Ryan Blaney has turned the wick up. That's a long-run car. We've seen every run today. And Blaney back there in 7th. I don't think he'll be back there very long. But here's the battle for second place. William Byron trying to get back to the front. Hasn't had to pass a competitive car today. He's had the lap cars, but...
Well, and you see right there, that's Tyler Reddick's teammate. And Tyler Reddick wants to see as much happen as possible for that 24 car to get as far behind as possible. And the 23 of Bubba Wallace putting himself in front of that car doesn't hurt anything that Tyler Reddick is trying to accomplish.
Bubba is 1 lap down. And here's Blaney. Running in 7th. chasing
Larry
down
Bird!
Hamilton. This is the battle for 6th place.
Man, Larry Bird's the best
Chris
basketball
Buescher
player ever to put
getting
on
that car ahead.
I'm still amazed, like you, Clint, that 12 car is
He was
still
glazing
running as good as it did after it bounced off the wall several times in turn 2 with the right rear and the right front, not really seeming to have much effect on the way that car
talks about basketball, so it's like,
My dad really thought more than likely that was it for sure. He smacked it pretty hard.
Larry Bird,
he's
worth your time.
Turned the right front into it and then slapped the right rear again to it.
I'm like one of the few fans, I guess, like I don't care about college, but
Saw him have a little bit of trouble on pit road there with the jack, couldn't get the jack under, and that's really how they got far behind. So if it wasn't for that little miscue on pit road, I think that they would have been right up in the mix, up towards the front.
Yeah, I
Still,
love the
believe it or
NBA
not, chasing his
era's
first
mode.
top 5 at this place.
You can like make every playoff series one game.
Blaney moves to 6th place.
I put it to like 16 game
Reddick,
seasons.
who's led more laps at Darlington than any other track.
I've done
has
multiple
the lead with
playthroughs. I've
28
done
to go
some
as
where
we
it's
go
like
box side
more
by side.
realistic, but this one I'm literally doing everything like just to win. Like I'll like give up a championship season.
More back
like
to
I'll force win
More
every game for the other team. Just to get like
More
Steph Curry
strikes.
first overall.
More short fuses.
More LeBron first overall. Like, just trying to get as many championships as I can.
More Lone Star Showdown. More.
But then I'll do more realistic playthroughs.
Welcome to the edge of your seat. Welcome to NASCAR.
This tax season, do more than just catch up. Spring forward with a free 5G phone with select Straight Talk plans. So you can spring for those new sneakers they need. The unlimited streaming who needs.
I once drafted a guy.
Blake Griffin, what the fuck?
Spring for something you never knew you
I
needed.
once drafted a guy that my dad went to high school
Spring
with.
forward with real unlimited data and get a free 5G phone with select plans on America's most reliable 5G network. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Once upon a time, Golden Dogs took out the Ram 2500 Rebel. Next, he tried the Ram Charger. Then finally, the Ram RHO. And they were all just right.
During Ram Truck Month, get $6,500 combined cash allowance, plus current Chevrolet, Ford, and GMC owners get $1,500 bonus cash on select 2025 Ram 1500 trucks.
25
Welcome back to
laps
Papa
go.
John's. For a very limited time, we've got free pizza. Yo, tell them what it is.
Buy any large pizza at regular menu price, get one large one-topping pizza for free.
No, like, free. Yeah, we did do that.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
I failed at everything I set out to do. She says she saw him in the flesh. They think I'm right. I'll never pay for what I've done. Redemption is open to us all.
Right now, get Fox Nation for just $2.99 a month. Sign up and start streaming today.
24 laps to go. Tyler Reddick leading Christopher Bell by 5 seconds now. Byron in third. Logano fourth. Blaney fifth. Blaney has advanced to fifth place, as we talked about. Great long run speed on that number 12. And if his trend over the last 5 laps continues, he may catch.
I feel like we're gonna get a caution.
It's all going to be
There's no way.
Tyler Reddick's car take, and he's not being able
There's
to
gonna
make
be a
any
caution,
ground in
like-
traffic right now. That's what we saw happen to William.
And then once
Byron
that
earlier
happens,
when he lost that 3 or 4
things are
second
gonna get
lead.
stupid.
So
I don't think it's a tire fall off that I'm concerned about with Reddick as much as these lap cars.
It's I don't know when it's gonna happen,
Joey
but it's
Logano
gonna
is in
happen.
for tires at lap 238, well before Blaney and Hamlin, and he's going to fall to both of them. This is going to be a matter of who got tires last, who has the best tires, and for how long.
And a lot of it's going to come down to, can you get through traffic? That's what it's going to come down to, Tyler Reddick.
Traffic. 100%. I think it's traffic more than anything.
Blaney and Hamlin have 7 lap fresher tires than Reddick, 5 lap fresher tires than Bell, and 3 lap fresher tires than Byron, with 21 laps to go. And next Sunday, we go to the last great Coliseum. It's Cup Series racing at Bristol Motor Speedway, pre-race 1:30 Eastern, green flag at 3.
Byron is
right here
cooked.
on FS1.
mean, we were kind of right though. We knew he wasn't going to win.
Texas.
When I put my NASCAR under, I do not walk the damn pole.
And Tyler Reddick right there, you see him behind Brad.
Pole guys do win sometimes.
2 laps down.
So I remember one time there was like 30-something straight races without a pole winner.
Tyler Reddick now has led 26 laps. He just came on the radio and asked his team, "What's my gap?" They said, "You're doing great. Lap times look good. You've got about a 5-second lead over Christopher Bell." Of course, Tyler Reddick looking for a little redemption, Mike, after the race he had about a year ago where he came so close to winning.
That's for sure. Well, that last lap, Ryan Blaney was 0.6 of a second faster than Reddick. It's just a matter of does he have enough time and can he get through the cars ahead of him?
Why does Kyle have the fastest car at the end of the race when he was running 15th? Because that's just the way it goes, Jaden.
That Brad doesn't catch a car that's slower than him and get stuck behind him.
He's up to 11th now.
And then you go back and Bell is stuck underneath trying to get around Stenhouse with Byron coming up on him. They're kind of stuck. You just heard Mike tell you how fast Blaney is. He doesn't have anybody in front of him. He's got a lot of clean air in the nose of that car. I think he'll have a little bit more trouble, and speeds will probably slow down as he approaches.
Guys, why can't we do that sooner, right?
18 laps ago, I'm thinking this window is about 10 laps ago is when these cars are really going to start. The handling differential is coming, and the lap times will come after that.
And the big thing that Ryan Blaney has had is he's been able to dive that car down to the bottom of the racetrack and be able to finish passes. And you see right now, Reddick he's got that high entry into 1. That's a little bit different than Brad, but his line is against the wall. He can't really run anywhere else and make up time. The biggest problem he has right now are those cars in front of Brad Keselowski because they're at a slower pace. Brad has caught these guys, so now it's going to jam him up even slower.
Blaney has made up 11 of the 17 seconds he was behind Reddick at the conclusion of his pit stop.
Look how much better it rolls the center of that corner than William Byron in front of him. Williams in trouble, tight to center. Blaney's not.
Here goes Blaney past Byron.
And this is what he wanted to have happen right there. You see William Byron have a bobble right
they're
there.
all
He was able to make
Bell's
that
right
really
there,
quick.
but
He's
they're all,
quick
you know,
worker Christopher Bell again down on the bottom of 3 and 4.
5.5 seconds behind the leader.
Key point to this, when you catch them, get by them, use the momentum, do not stall out.
And that's what he's going to do right here. He can still win this race.
And look at that number. Keeps getting smaller between Blaney and the race leader.
He passed both of those cars in 1 lap. That's hard to do. Didn't slow him down a bit either.
Ryan Blaney looking for his first ever top 5 finish at Darlington. He's led a lot of laps here. He's had a fast car here. Maybe today is the day.
And let me tell you one more. That was the fastest car in the long runs that we've seen today. Those last 10, 15 laps of runs, he was the best.
Right, here we go, Clint. Brad Keselowski got out of the way of Tyler Reddick, so that's going to give him some cleaner air to go up and chase down Shane Van Gisbergen right in front of him. So that'll be the next car, the next lap car that he comes and approaches. So Brad did him a favor right there and got out of the way.
But that last lap, Reddick was 3/4 of a second slower than Blaney.
I'd say there was some communication going on. Get some help from this 6.
Failure.
Race is on, 14 to go.
Yeah, and it's going to be
another second. We're inside 4 seconds now.
Blaney's catching
exactly
Reddick.
What we talked about. Hitting early. You got the car that's been one of the best cars on the long run all day, and the only car that's been able to maneuver in traffic really well has been Ryan Blaney. So that's been the benefit that he has had all day, is being able to get through traffic.
So now Ryan Preece is in front of the leader, Tyler Reddick. Preece is in a Ford. He's not going to be a friend to Reddick, but Reddick finds his way by.
Reddick's done a good job of getting cars in between him and that second place car of Blaney. MJ, he's on his feet now. He ain't sitting down anymore.
Well, right now, he lost another 0.6 of a second on that last lap. So Blaney is just so much better at being able to get through traffic with the way that his car is handling it. This move right here, when he's able to dive down to the bottom of the racetrack and finish these passes, ride that seam all the way around the corner, he's able to just make quick work of those lap cars.
Well, 7 laps to go. Ryan Blaney with a paint scheme honoring his dad's one Busch Grand National Series win. Trying to get it to victory lane, and Tyler Reddick trying to hold on and capture this win for Michael Jordan, Denny Hamlin and company.
Inside of 3 seconds. We need some help with these 3 cars.
Yeah, Blaney's catching him.
Getting him put away as fast as he possibly can.
I don't know, though.
Yeah, and right now, Tyler Reddick is just...
That's what you don't want to see, is 2 cars in front of you side by side. They got to sort it out for him in the corner.
Tyler Reddick, his main goal right now is not to make the mistake.
That's a big costly... That Priest didn't get out of his way. Cost him a lot of time right there, Blaney.
I don't know.
I'm not sure that'll be a logjam. I think it's going to be Blaney trying to get by Reddick's teammate there, Bubba Wallace.
Great point there, too. That one won't be easy to pass.
I think he's going to get close to him.
10 to go.
Yeah, I think Blaney's car is so much faster than...
I don't know what'll happen after
that Mustang run now. We're coming off the turn 4 and going to the whip, baby. Look at him driving that thing loose into the corner.
Just don't
Bubba's
make
in
the big
22nd.
Right,
that's not good.
Don't
Bubba in
get that
22nd. He was running well
like
earlier.
He hit it there. He got away with that one. It didn't grab the right front tire.
I think Michael Jordan heard it on the radio. I'd say there was communication he saw right there. It was frustrating. Now look at the... Now we're in striking distance.
Yeah, he's caught... Tyler Reddick has caught that 88 car to a point where it's affecting him in his line, and he's not able to close that gap like he needs to.
Bubba Wallace
Yeah, he's catching him, man.
But now it's on. There they are, first and second.
There's time, too. Coming to 7 to go.
Within 2 seconds.
Blaney's had the best long-run speed today. Reddick is second in that department, and Reddick has been the best defender today.
Within 2 seconds now.
7 to go, 1.6 seconds. The gap.
I don't know.
Catching much that last lap right there. Reddick was together a good lap. He got in the wall that lap before.
Yeah.
Got it behind him.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's going to be a caution at this point.
Well, don't worry about that car behind you.
Could have happened still.
Every lap you can with what you have.
It was better, Clint, but he still lost a half.
I thought it was going to already happen.
Oh, man. He lost 0.8 of a second that lap.
Here.
Yeah, he's there, and he's going to go right by when he gets there, I have a feeling.
Yeah, holy shit.
It's a timing thing. Make sure you catch him where you need to, where you can pass. It's not going to be easy.
Here goes Blaney.
Love that aerial coverage. Here they roll off.
Here he comes.
That bottom line that he was running when he made all the passes in 3 and 4. Slipped a little bit, didn't he?
Not that time.
It was almost to the apron. How low can you go?
Oh.
Was Reddick getting the wall there?
It looked like he touched the wall again off of turn 4.
Slowed him down. Another big chunk. He's here, folks. 5 to go.
And now you're on defense. You want to
he's in big trouble. Slipping, sliding around a lot. Got loose.
Reddick covers the bottom.
There's a good block. That's that timing thing. Caught him in a position over there, getting into 2 that he couldn't do anything.
Here comes Blaney, dive bombing.
Now Reddick to the top. Blaney to the bottom.
No.
Great corner by Reddick.
Got that big run off the top, but Blaney is right there.
Can't complete that corner off the floor, Kev.
No, it's
got a great battle for the win here.
of all this, but he's just
And Blaney, here comes Blaney. Ryan Blaney's going to take the lead.
Made the pass. There it is.
Oh, and Reddick looks like he's in the wall. And there around goes Larson. Larson is around. Oh my God. The caution is out.
Larson, deja vu.
4 to go.
Wow.
Scores have not been good for him. Oh my gosh. Reddick got the wall right in front of him. Unbelievable. You can't make that up. Same car, same corner.
So that's about a 47-minute green flag run.
And now it comes down to just an absolute shootout on these restarts. And
now it comes down.
Well,
here's Tyler Reddick.
Like I said, it was going to get stoopy.
Sorry, guys.
What are you sorry about, man? We got a lot of pencil here. Green by checker coming up. Oh, I knocked the right front of it off. I smoked the wall in turn 2.
Get ready to be here for the next fucking hour.
See, he's going to slide up and hit the wall. It's going to be right in it. see 5 checked up. Bubba got in the back. I mean, well, Larry, I'd say I need tires to win this race. You could even make this call, Clint. 4 tires. Hey. But I tell you, this is the pressure. This is why these guys make the big bucks in these pit crews.
Kyle Larson's taking his car to the garage. End of his day.
Don't count out that number 1 pit stall with his 24 car as well. He has to move 21 feet to win the battle off pit road. That's the advantage right there.
Well, he'll be coming in from 4th behind Blaney, Reddick, and Hamlin, and suddenly it's a whole new race, and it's going to be green-white checker.
And there has been absolutely no flow to this race.
No!
We've had long runs, we've had short runs, we've had tires thrown at the cars. Now we're going to have an overtime finish to decide this race that has been absolutely dominated by William Byron. Ryan Blaney by far had the best car on the long run right here at the end.
Could you imagine being Ryan Blaney? Just put on the absolute drive of your life to take the lead, and 2 seconds, 2/10 of a second later, the caution comes out.
Well, Blaney's crew is going to have to step it up. Statistically, today, they rank 35th in what they've done today. 17 total spots lost on pit road. So now is the time.
That's not very ideal.
Well, I think a lot of those spots came on the one stop where they couldn't get the jack under the car, but still that's happened today, and now there's a lot of pressure on every one of these pit crews on pit road. So this is what it's going to come down to, pit road and a restart.
24 car needs to narrow this up as much as possible to catch those guys. They have a couple cars in between him. He is in the catbird seat with that number 1 stall.
We still have 20 cars on the lead lap, and Bubba Wallace will get the free pass. Let's see how many of those 20 come to pit road right now. Jamie?
Man.
Any one of them. Remember, this team hasn't finished in the top 10
Who's going to stay out?
consecutive races. He has a shot to win this one
Bubba
today.
stayed out,
Just
but he's a
told him to
lap
bring it
down.
We need to put 4 tires on. Get that crew, get their focus right. They had that bad pit stop 2 stops ago. 4 tires here. Tyler Reddick comes to a stop in his box as well. 4 tires. They'll just take a brief look at that right side, make sure everything looks good. It sounds like it is. And we'll go up to Regan.
Denny Hamlin in the 11 car on the radio as soon as the caution came out said, free me up some. Chris Gallen asked him, what do you need for a short run? And that is exactly what he wanted, that and another quick pit stop.
All 20 lead lap cars came to pit road. That was Denny Hamlin sitting on first. How about that?
That's it. Pit crew, they were on it. Just covered that 100 laps ago.
Hamlin, Reddick, Byron, Blaney, and Bell. The top 5. Here's the race off pit road.
So Hamlin won the race off pit road.
Nope. Wow. Larry, this changes everything.
Yes, it does. That 11 pit crew, 9.42, the fastest of all the top 5 or 6 on that pit stop.
Wow.
Money stop. Business picks up. Slinging that jack. Hey, proof's in the pudding. It was on display. We covered it, and boom. That's exactly what just won the race off pit road. Heartbreak for this Ryan Blaney. If I'm him, I cannot believe what just transpired.
Oh, it's not over yet.
No.
It's definitely not over yet. These restarts can be wild, and it just takes one little slip off of turn 2 to wreck a whole bunch of cars.
Talk about throwback. If Chris Economaki was here, he would call turn 2 Calamity Corner today.
And I would agree. I mean, it's a narrow corner. It's like a funnel. It shoves you down in there, and the next thing you know, you pop out of the hole and up against the fence, and
there you go.
If you're too wide, it is so difficult to run through there too wide.
Well, in case you missed it, I'll show you what's happened here today. The first caution flag was at lap number 4 for Kyle Larson getting out of shape.
Literally identical.
The inside wall, they made a lot of repairs to that car, and he came back out and just caused the last caution of the day. Carson Osavar went for a spin, then Brad Keselowski lost a wheel nut, had to come back in, did not lose the wheel. So no problem
Scripted
there.
ending.
Josh Berry, after a contact, spinning into the inside wall, and the Wood Brothers day was done. William Byron won both the first 2 stages and led the first 243 laps. And then Ryan Blaney takes the lead from Tyler Reddick, and there goes Larson again into the inside wall in just the same place. And we're going to overtime. Here's the race off pit road, won by Denny Hamlin, then Tyler Reddick, then William Byron, then Ryan Blaney with Christopher Bell.
So we're going to overtime here at Darlington Raceway in Darlington, South Carolina.
Right here on the restart, and who can get themselves fired off
intense
to get into
finish.
turn one.
Well, that advantage is going to go to the to your leader right there. Denny Hamlin's going to take the outside. We've seen that position.
Blaney's in fourth.
You're going to need help with Ryan Blaney getting to the back bumper of the 45, tying this thing perfect, and then try to put some pressure on Denny if you can get side to side with him. If you're Tyler Reddick, push him up the racetrack in 1 or 2.
But we saw Christopher Bell fire off really well on the last restart and was able to put himself in a great position. So we'll see what happens here.
For those of you looking for the San Antonio Brahmas against the St. Louis Battlehawks, that game is starting right now on FS2.
No one's
William
watching
Byron
that.
ranks first on restarts today. Hamlin is 8th, Reddick 3rd, Blaney 12th. As we get ready for a 2-lap shootout. If the leader makes it to the white under green, the next flag will effectively end the race. 400 miles of racing, and it all comes down to these last 2 laps. Everybody here is on their feet. Keelan Harvick next to me standing on the chair so he gets a good view over his dad's shoulder. I'm nervous. We're all nervous.
And I don't know who I'm nervous for.
Here you go.
I'm nervous for all of them.
Hamlin outside of Reddick.
Going green.
Outside of Blaney. Here we go.
Green flag is in the air. 2 to go.
Goodyear 400.
You see a great restart by Denny Hamlin in that outside lane.
Good push by
Hamlin has the lead, looking for back-to-back wins.
Byron can get clear of Reddick off the 2. Maybe he can put the pressure on him. Still there. Door to door.
Hamlin is pulled out.
Back to 5th.
Here comes Bell.
Going into the corner. Into turn 3. Bell had a look, couldn't do it.
Oof.
Around the outside.
Coming to the white flag. White flag is in the air. One more time around at Darlington Raceway.
Well, Denny Hamlin, they executed that pit stop.
Denny Hamlin didn't win for many races, over 30 races. Won last week at Martinsville. And now is going to come around to be a surprise winner in this race. Did not lead any laps until the restart. Denny Hamlin is going to win at Darlington.
That was John Hunter Nemechek.
Wow.
Turn number 2. No caution. 2 in a row. And after that,
What is he going to do today?
Thank you guys in the pit road.
I cannot wait for his podcast.
Flag given to him by a fan. 11 versus the world. And he beat the world today.
Last week when he won, he held up a flag that said 11 versus the world.
You did it again.
What's he going to do this week?
Well, they got him off pit road first. And on the restart, Denny drives away.
Well, he just executed that restart so well and was able to get the launch and keep those guys from being able to get that side draft and keep him pulled back. He was able to clear both of those guys, and then 2nd, 3rd, and 4th just started racing, and he just drove off.
Well, we go to Bristol next week, and remember who won there last year? That makes
So it was about a minute run to
right
end the
now.
race.
He's on a great stretch. Martinsville, Darlington, Bristol, all in Denny Hamlin's wheelhouse.
All with another new crew chief.
And he is now 11th on the all-time win list, breaking the tie with Rusty Wallace. And for the 3rd time in his career, and the 1st time in 13 years, he wins back-to-back weekends.
Heartbreaker for Ryan Blaney. Unbelievable drive out of that kid in that little car. Finally got a top 5. Hard to believe that he could care less about that.
So
this was all his.
Who's doing the backflip?
Oh, Carl was going to go down there and help him, wasn't he?
Well, I hope Carl's still here. I want to see him do the backflip.
Yeah, this paint job on Hamlin's car is a throwback to Carl Edwards, number 99 Office Depot car back in the day.
Wow, if it isn't Hamlin.
And a heartbreak for William Byron, who had nothing but
Hamlin
clean
backs
air
into a
in
win
his
at Darlington.
windshield most of the day. and by far led the most.
Hamlin lucks into a win because of a car 160 laps down.
This car won't make it as far as they did at Martinsville, I'd say, but he's going to give it a try.
After all that, and you'll let fucking Hamlin win. What a stupid ass race. Denny Hamlin steals the win at Darlington.
At the line,
This one is all in the pit crew.
Gibbs, Kyle Busch, the top 10.
All that for a Hamlin win.
Here is the final restart.
Yeah, and you see
that is so stupid. I hate that so much. It's getting so tiring. Byron had a generational run. Blaney made an incredible comeback, and Hamlin won off pit road because it was a car 3,227,123 laps down.
He drives off into the sunset. Back to victory lane, back to back. It's Hamlin's 5th Darlington win.
There's Michael Jordan with Tyler Reddick.
Ends up 4th, 1.2 seconds back. A strong day, not the one they wanted.
No, not at all.
Joe Gibbs Racing that organization, 11 drivers. Their 5th win this year. 11th win at Darlington for Coach as he debriefs with Christopher Bell, the 3rd place finisher.
Well, think about this. At the beginning of the race, we were talking about a rough day for Joe Gibbs Racing. You look at the end of the day, we've got Denny Hamlin winning, Christopher Bell 3rd, and Ty Gibbs 9th.
Have a good day. Ryan Blaney shares a laugh with Michael Jordan.
Here's Hamlin. What's he going to say this time? Oh my God.
What the last 10 laps.
Jesus Christ.
One of the loudest ones. Really for his standards.
Well, Denny Hamlin scores his 56th career victory, breaking a tie for 11th with Rusty Wallace. Denny, but I got to ask you about that final pit stop. A week ago, you dominate the race. This week, your pit crew gets you out first. Was there ever a doubt in your mind after they did that you were going to win this?
I mean, there's two people I really love right now, my pit crew and Kyle Larson. So,
oh my God.
Had a little assist there, so thank you. But, man, the pit crew just did an amazing job. They won it last week. They won it this week. It's all about them. Thanks, Sport Clips. They have such a big deal here in Darlington, South Carolina. Shout out to Gordon and the whole team. We'll see you on Victory Lane.
This is a Carl Edwards throwback. Any backflip for you today?
I'll pass. If Carl's here, he's more than welcome to jump off the car.
Denny Hamlin wins in Darlington. Jamie?
Well, Ryan Blaney brings it home fit there. Ryan, what a battle back. You finally get the lead, and the caution comes out. What goes through your mind at that point?
Oh, no. Yeah, I thought we had the race won, and
Blaney finished 5th. I want to hear from Byron.
I have to watch the replay how that yellow came out and watch it back. But we did a good job of great strategy call of kind of running long and giving us time to get down, run down. You know, those in the 45. A lot of those guys that short pitted. So it was a great call and great car. I mean, great Dutch boy Menards Ford Mustang, just really fast and never really got to control the race. Like I feel like nothing ever really went our way. Like pit road, we got to work on a little bit, and caution coming out during the cycle and set us way back. So like I feel like we just kept making up spots. But really proud of the 12 folks for giving me a fast car. It just wasn't meant to be. I really wanted and would have liked to have won here. That would have been really, really neat. But yeah, okay, we'll stack up, I guess. But yeah, just wasn't meant to be. But proud of the effort, and we'll keep plugging along.
All right, Ryan Blaney and the 12 team gets their first top 10 in the last 6 weeks, Mike.
Well, Ryan Blaney was the show, and he gets his first career top 5 at Darlington today.
I'm going to end this shit right here, but my stream schedule for next week, Monday, I will not be live. Tuesday, I'll be live for the Warriors and the Suns. I think that'll be my final Sun stream of the year. At 9:55. Wednesday, I will not be live. Thursday, I will also not be live. Friday, I will be live for the Bristol truck race at 7:15. Saturday, I'll be live for the Bristol Xfinity race at 4:45. And then Sunday, I'll be live for the Bristol Cup race at 2:45. And Dom will be here for that.
Race, but of course, the pit cycles, green flag stops. What do you take away from a day
here's
like
Byron.
this? You don't end up in victory lane, but gosh, what a dominant car.
Yeah, first off, just really proud of my team. You know, to bring that level of effort and you know, preparation and have a
man, he led the first 243
looking
laps.
like it was going to be a perfect race, and we were going to lead every lap. So, was really proud of that. You know, those guys just could be aggressive on the other side of the green flag cycle, and we lost control there. And once we lost control, it was too late in the going to kind of get back up there. So, yeah, it sucks. I'm sure it'll sting a lot tonight, but there's still a lot of positives. It just it stings in the moment for sure.
William Byron brings it home second today.
All right. So we're going to end this shit right here. Bed live for 4 hours and 2 minutes.
It was that Ryan Blaney all day long on the longer runs. That car was a rocket to the front.
Well,
watch time prediction.
That's what a frustrating race. Kevin, you tell me Darlington's frustrating. Nobody more frustrated than him. It was like he would.
I'm going to go 27.
10 back. 10 steps forward, 10 back, and did it like 4 different times.
I want to thank you guys for watching. Like I said, I'll be live for all those streams, like I said. And then obviously Dom will be here next week for the Cup race.
There at the end didn't execute.
And peace out.